They found a way to screw up the year already. Get rid of that. Yeah, already found a way to screw up 2024. That did not take long. That did not take long at all. Well done, Japan. We just needed you to not have an earthquake. I mean, okay, you can have an earthquake, but not like that. Seriously, our thoughts go out to the folks in Japan affected by this. That is horrible. You should not have to deal with that on New Year's Day. Right. So, before we get into it, I just want to say, yes, the plan is to eventually beat this game and play Tears of the Kingdom. I didn't want to start with Tears of the Kingdom because, well, this game came first. But yes, our plan is to eventually beat this and then play Tears of the Kingdom, where we will build many funny vehicles. And, possibly this giant wooden dude with a face that you kept seeing in the old memes. The memes. Where we will eventually play Legend of Zelda Nuts and Bolts. That joke's gonna get me canceled on the internet. Let me boot this up. All right. Controllers are charged, so we don't have to worry about that. Okay. For this stream, we will need the... Not the stream capture... Oh, for God's sake. The timer! Where is it? Is it window capture? No. Where the heck is this it? No, but I can make this it. So, yeah. Yeah, there we go. I just made it work. Do I plan to play Infestation 88? I don't know what that is. Hang on. Let me look it up. Infestation Origins? Is that what you meant? Did you mean Infestation Origins? The goddamn, Mickey Mouse Steamboat Willie horror game they're coming out with? By the way, we need to lay off making Disney horror. I think that there's just too many people... No, don't play the trailer. I hate it when Steam does that, is that it cycles through these screenshots and then it plays the trailer and you have to click off the trailer again, otherwise you gotta listen to it. Anyway, I think there's just too many people out there waiting in the rafters, waiting to swoop down when Disney properties go into public domain and start making horror content. There's too many people waiting to do that. I'll move it over here slightly so you can see a bit more of the screen. Like, that. It is January 3rd. Mickey Mouse is also getting a horror movie. Winnie the Pooh got a horror movie. There are too many people waiting in the rafters, waiting to make horror content for Disney. And I think it's a little bit ridiculous how quickly they jumped on that. Like, they were ready. They had marketing material. Like, this was the plan. They probably started planning this in 2022. They just needed it to actually go public domain. What were they going to do if Disney actually found a way to extend the copyright? Like, actually, what were they going to do? We already blew $100,000 on marketing material creation. Well, I guess we'll cancel that. Bambi the Reckoning? Is Bambi public domain? No way. No way. The copyright of the novel expired in 2022. Huh. Winnie the Pooh and Bambi titles are now public domain. Then why are they making a live-action Bambi? And I know what I just said. Live-action Bambi. You can't make Bambi live-action, and if it was live-action, I'd be very concerned that there were talking deer. I'd be very concerned. So, I would like to talk about the time I wanted to murder somebody. I know this is a very sensitive topic on YouTube, but I probably shouldn't be talking about it because they've been yellow flagging our stuff like crazy. But I would like to talk about the time someone overwrote my Breath of the Wild save data. I was very, very far in the game, and I was on my way to getting the motorcycle, and some rat fucking kid comes over, gets my copy of Breath of the Wild, and I ask specifically, they call me while I'm at work to do this, I ask specifically, is she going to use her own Switch? And I was told yes. I came home that night to find my save data was gone. So, yeah, I wanted to kill someone. I didn't, obviously, because that's illegal. But it's enough to make you wonder why we even bother making murder illegal. My folks are like, oh, it's just a game. Get over it. And I'm like, okay. Next time you put 141 hours of effort into something and I set it on fucking fire, I'll tell you it was no big deal. So here is my excuse for streaming it. Since I have to start at the beginning. Game with one save file. We need to stop making games with one save file. We need to stop doing this. Some people like to play games again.
That is a Sheikah slate.
Okay.
Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
I guarantee Link woke up from the cryo chamber here and he is still tired. We need the little thing up in the corner to come up from Fallout that says, "You are no longer well rested." Ideally, that should come up the moment you wake up, by the way. Alright, we got pants. Good start. What was the blue stuff he was covered in? Powerade. Blue Powerade. They will replenish his energy, and he will wake up feeling refreshed and ready for battle.
That will show you the way.
That was the working theory, anyway. Big fancy door. Good morning. You have been in suspension for 999999999.
Our light. That must shine upon Hyrule once again.
Okay, but can we turn on dark mode? Can we get, Breath of the Wild dark mode, please? That's the way the world's kind of going anyway, so... Tears of the Kingdom took a little bit to throw up the title, actually. This one threw it up pretty quickly. Oh, man. Winnie the Pooh horror movie was trash. Of course it was trash. Don't tell me you expected it to be good. Imagine, if you will, humor me for a second. Imagine, just imagine for a second, if you were living in a world where there are more bad horror movies than good ones. Well, imagine no longer, ladies and gentlemen, because you're living in it. That is the harsh reality in which you live. Mario won't go public domain until 2080. Mario might not go public domain at all because copyright law works a bit differently over in Japan. They're also much more stingy about it. Alright, are we doing the voices today? I'll do the voice. I beg your pardon. I do believe that is my baked apple. You can't just go about taking whatever you please. Forgive me. I could not resist pulling your leg. Please help yourself. An apple and an open flame make for a succulent treat. It is a bit strange to see another soul in these parts. Who are you? Me? I'll spare you my life story. I'm just an old fool who has lived here alone for quite some time now. What brings a bright-eyed young man like you to a place like this? Answering a question with a question, that's fair enough. As I cannot imagine our meeting to be a simple coincidence, I shall tell you. This is the Great Plateau. According to legend, this is the birthplace of the entire kingdom of Hyrule. That temple there. Long ago it was the site of many sacred ceremonies. Ever since the decline of the kingdom 100 years ago, it has sat abandoned in a state of decay. Yet another forgotten entity, a mere ghost of its former self. Okay. So what are you doing? I'm relaxing by the fireside, of course. Although I'll need to cook myself another baked apple at some point. Simple foods such as apples are fine to eat raw, but roasting them on a fire makes them tastier and more nutritious. I shall be here for some time. Please let me know if I may be of service. Well, the amazing digital circus enter public domain 75 years from now. Guys, as long as the servers are still up, people are going to be watching this crap for God knows how long. Sir, that is not a good place to hide. My weapon broke. Had to beat this whole game 3 times? Oh, no. That means overwriting your save data a lot.
Link.
Hang on, the voices in my head are talking to me.
Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
I have a map? No way. It's full of nothing. Wow, what a useless map. Thanks, voice. Excuse me, Blue Powerade. Trying to eat dinner. Now I have the Blue Powerade. Give me another stick. This is how we will defeat the evil. Beat the final boss with a stick. No, we won't. I will forget that I've said that by the end of the game. How about you? You got a stick? Give me that stick. It's full of nothing like my friends list. Wow, that's unbelievably depressing. No armor? I don't know about that. Give me that stick. What's in the box? Pants. Probably better pants than what I've got on. The different menus are going to take some getting used to. My friends did it. Well, I'm... I was about to say I'm not your friend, but that That seems kind of mean. Movie reviewing pony. Do I look like a horse to you? Excuse you. I have hands. Horses don't have hands. That's just silly. You're silly, Dasher. You could throw your weapon. Basically wasting it. Profile pictures, Rainbow Dash. Yes, and Rainbow Dash has no hands. Oh, good, a bow. We only have 5 arrows. Okay. We should probably go to the thing. Dasher, that's how 1 million people found this channel. Now we've got these new people coming in that are like, hey, are you the guy that sang the Pikmin song? Why, yes, I am. Yeah. Oh, this will end well. Okay, so we need to set it on fire somehow. I'm out of the loop. It's brand new. This is the brand newest video on this channel. Is the Pikmin song. Wow, you guys are unbelievably dim. For a second there, I thought he was gonna shoot his friend. And I was gonna laugh. Okay, now we have 15 arrows, which is a decent amount. Is that a sword? I want it. Give. Oh no. My club. Got him. Give me that sword. And the shield. Raise your shield! And that is how we're going to win the game, is just with the shield. You went through 9 dungeons? Yeah. Hundreds of my minions? Uh-huh. All without a weapon? Well, I got my smashing board. That's a shield. No, smashing board. It's a shield! It's for defense! So we got Sheikah Slade, and now we're going Sheikah Tower. Please watch for falling rocks. Oh boy, here we go. You're upsetting the squirrels. Guys, I'm sorry I caused another earthquake. That's the 4th one this week. Is this Fallout? No, but technically Breath of the Wild is post-apocalypse. Distilling local information. The power of blue Powerade. It's what's powering all these devices. Regional map extracted. Thank you for using Google Maps. Remember, the 5th of November.
I've been asleep for the past 100 years.
Oh, shit.
The beast. When the beast regains its true power, this world will face its end.
Oh, no. He looks silly.
Now then. You must hurry, Link.
Man, how do you sleep for 100 years?
It's too late.
I can barely keep myself asleep for 6 hours. Okay. Now, how do I get down from here without getting hurt? I don't know if I can hit that water. This should work.
Ho!
Ho! Ho, 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 it's me, Santa Claus. Sorry, I'm late.
My, it would seem we have quite the enigma here. This tower and others just like it have erupted across the land, one after another. It is almost as though a long-dormant power has awoken quite suddenly. If you do not mind me asking, did anything odd occur while you were atop the tower?
Well, the voices in my head were talking at me.
Well now, a voice, you say? And did you happen to recognize this mysterious voice?
No.
I see. Well, that is unfortunate. I assume you caught sight of that atrocity enshrouding the castle? That is Calamity Ganon. 100 years ago, that vile entity brought the kingdom of Hyrule to ruin.
See? Post-apocalypse. It's just recovered in the past 100 years.
It appeared suddenly and destroyed everything in its path. So many innocent lives were lost in its wake. For a century, the very symbol of our kingdom, Hyrule Castle, has managed to contain that evil, but just barely. There it festers, building its strength for the moment it will unleash its blight upon the land once again. It would appear the moment is fast approaching. I must ask you, courageous one, do you intend to make your way to the castle?
I do.
I had a feeling you would say that. Here on this isolated plateau, we are surrounded on all sides by steep cliffs with no way down. If you were to try to jump off, well, no death could be more certain or more foolish. Of course, if you had a paraglider like mine, that would be quite another story.
Hand it over.
Certainly, why not? Because there's no such thing as a free item in this world, you know. Let's see now. How about I trade it for a bit of treasure that slumbers nearby?
Okay. I swear this isn't a rehash of Ocarina of Time. It's not a rehash of Ocarina of Time. This game is actually very unique in that after you get the paraglider, you can just go to Hyrule Castle, and if you are very, 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 very good at the game, you can just kill Ganon.
Come, let me show you something. Do you see that structure there? The one shining with a strange light? It began glowing at the exact moment those towers rose up from the ground. I would think such a place might house some sort of treasure, wouldn't you? Treasure for the paraglider. A fair exchange, I believe.
Alright. I'll get your gold. You think this still works? Where if you thrash around in the grass, money appears? Money literally just shoots up out of nowhere? Guess not. Would I bolt to the castle? Hell no, I can't kill Ganon at, like, 4 hearts. A number of people have also found ways to, glitch their way off of the plateau. Sometimes by, hang on. Sometimes by, hang on. If I could grab onto this. Alright, maybe grab onto this. Maybe not. There's an ability in this game, we'll get it very soon, that allows you to basically freeze something, whack it 1,000 times. What's EX? Okay. Anyway, whack it 1,000 times, and then the combined force of that gets applied all at once. They have found a way to abuse that to fly all the way to Hyrule Castle. I think some people have even managed to aim it ever so perfectly that they land at the boss fight. Ramen. to you who slip out of the shrine. I am Omen Owl. In the name of the goddess, I wasn't done talking. Magnesis trial. Magnesis. How do they work? Magnets. Rune extracted. With the power of magnets. Uh-huh. The secret river. Under the secret temple. Yeah, you hide out in a secret temple? Totally secret. Yeah, totally secret. Then why is it brightly glowing on the... Hold, please, I have to fight the spider. You were saying? Yeah, why is it glowing on the, Well, I mean, it's brightly glowing and it's very easy to spot. Didn't think about that. No, you didn't. Now, how do we get that one? Ah. We can grabby grab. That was a great little slide right there as it just came in and set itself down right in front of me. I like that. Alright, so, my God, you're old. How long have you, been down here, old guy? Too long. Way too long. Oh my God. What is that you're eating there? Soup? Nah, it's ramen. I want some. You can't have any. Oh, too bad. Yeah, too bad for you. Well, good talk. Here, have a spirit orb. Oh, thank you. Yeah, no problem, Bob. It's what I'm here for. That's literally the whole purpose of my existence. Oh. Well, that's sad. Well, yes and no, I guess. I mean... Think about it, at least I know my purpose in life. Do you know your purpose in life? Can't say that I do, old guy. Alright. Well, I'm out. I'ma head out. Peace. Alright, good talk, old guy. Is that Santa Claus? Oh, here he is again.
It seems you managed to get your hands on a spirit orb. Well done.
Paraglider, please.
I encourage you to slow down for a moment, my courageous friend. The appearance of those towers and the awakening of this shrine. It is all connected to that Sheikah slate you carry on your hip here.
Paraglider, please.
I have yet to finish speaking. Long ago, a highly advanced tribe known as the Sheikah inhabited these lands. The great power of their wisdom saved this kingdom time and time again.
There's a giant bird back there.
but their ancient technology disappeared long ago, or so it is said. It is interesting, however, to think how something like that survived all this time, hidden away in a shrine. These shrines are tucked away in numerous places all across this land. On this plateau alone, I believe there are still 3 more. Bring me the treasure from each of those shrines, and I will give you my paraglider.
So I need more now?
I said treasure, but I never said there would only be one treasure. Whether it is 1 treasure or 4, what's the difference for a young go-getter like yourself?
Well, old man, I mean, if I'm going after the One Piece, there's a really big difference.
Since I'm feeling generous, I will also teach you a trick for finding shrines. It's always best to survey the area by looking around from a high point. Let's see here. How about you make your way to the top of that tower again?
Are you joking?
I am afraid not. But do not worry, I have another little trick to share with you for your effort. Take a look at the map on your Sheikah slate. See those blue icons? You should recognize the cave where you woke, the shrine you came from, and the tower. You can travel instantly to any of those places with the Sheikah slate. Or so I heard quite some time ago. I do not know if it actually works as such.
Thanks, creepy old dude. Frickin' tutorial island with this. What? How?
I'm surprised it took you so long to catch up with an old man like me.
How did you?
Leave an old man his secrets. Now then, I wanted you to join me up here so you could use this as a vantage point to search for shrines. Did you know about the scope on your Sheikah slate? Look through it, and you can stick a pin anywhere you'd like to mark it on the map. The pins on your map serve as a reference point.
How did you know?
Experience, wisdom, instinct. Call it what you will and believe it only if you so please. Go ahead and take a look if you feel inclined to do so.
Let's see here. Well, there's one right there. One way in the back over there. I think there was one down here. How do I know? No, I see it. I see it now. Shazam! No, I'm not having trouble finding the shrines. I already found them. Alright, let's go to yellow first. Yellow Powerade. That's gonna be a theme with this game. I'm not sorry. A lot of people think they're putting fluoride in the water supply, but that's incorrect. Secretly, they've been replacing it with Powerade. I can catch the butterflies. Well, you know what we must do now. Cricket! There are crickets in the grass. That's all I need to know. Cricket. 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 Where are the crickets? Cricket. 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 Not a lot of crickets out today, I see. Cricket. Cricket. Damn. Cricket. 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 Huh. Was that first one just luck? Oh no, I remember you. Oh, I remember you. I hate you. So I tell you what we're gonna do. We're just gonna climb over the wall. See if we can avoid it. Ah! Have you lost your mind? Maybe. Where are the crickets? Yeah, I definitely bought the wrong kind of ramen. The broth was all weird. Ugh. Alright, that's better. I got the Kirkland vitamin water. It's got vitamin C, and it's got vitamin E. Bomb trial! I like the sound of that already. Hold on, I'm blowing my nose. Okay, that is a lot better. Remote bomb. You're gonna regret giving me this. I'm just saying, you're gonna regret giving me this. And no, I don't actually like Powerade. Oh, yes. And it's on a very slow, and it's on a very fast cooldown. Oh, you are very much going to regret giving me this. Hello. I get why people like Powerade. It's a sports drink. It's better than energy drinks. Like, I think the first thing you need to do is you have to understand the difference between energy drink and sports drink. Perfect. Square bombs. Oh, you are really gonna regret giving me this stuff. Like, energy drinks, that's basically an alternative to coffee, and I don't believe in them. I don't like energy drinks, like your Monster, your Bangs, your all that. Monster Energy, Bang Energy. I don't believe in them. I believe that stuff's gonna kill ya. That's fun. Now, what if I... Oh, boy. Yep. Anyway. Yeah, energy drinks is like... I think last year we looked up how much caffeine is in a Bang. 300 milligrams of caffeine is in one Bang. Which is the equivalent of 3 cups of coffee. Now, for healthy adults, your daily average, this is the average, believe it or not, is 6 cups of coffee. Really? I'm lucky if I have 2. Hey, old guy, what do you think? I think you're drinking too much coffee. I'm not drinking too much coffee, actually. In fact, you would be very surprised to hear that I am well under the daily limit. Wait, how much do you drink? 2. What's the daily limit? 6. 6? Jesus. Where are you getting that statistic? Internet? You mean like a YouTube comment? Alright, I'ma head out and finish this conversation some other time. Thanks, old guy. No problem. Do you have a favorite classic vehicle? The Jeep. Like an old Willy Jeep. Give me one of them. I think you would like that one, WH. Like World War II Jeeps? Yeah! I love that little guy. I love me a classic army Jeep. There's something very cute about it. That would be a B-52. That's not a classic vehicle. They're still using them. Big stick. Give me stick. Need stick. Get stick. Got stick. Can't carry any more stick. Damn it. We gotta drop stick. Alright, hang on. We're getting better equipment than basic stick now, so... I'm more into planes. That's fair. Because planes are fun. Get a Kugelwagen? You know what I want? And I'm 100% serious here, WH? You know what I want? I would love to have this. A Kettlecrad. I want a Kettlecrad. It's like a mix between a half-track and a motorcycle. Cricket! You son of a bitch! Anyway, half-track meets a motorcycle. I want that. Cricket! Damn it. Okay, so when I spin like that, I don't actually have time to run over and grab them. Got it. That sounds cool. Yeah, it's a cool little thing. And the good thing is, too, they made a lot of them, so... Cricket! They made a lot of them, so there's still quite a few of them hanging around. Hey, corn! Cricket! First, we're gonna catch these crickets, and then we're gonna cook them, and then we're gonna eat them! Cricket! Studebaker, what? Where have I heard Studebaker? Studebaker television, North Korea, South Korea, Marilyn Monroe. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. We didn't start the fire. No, we didn't light it, but we're trying to fight it. I have an idea to get that box open. Oh god, I lit myself on fire! Stop, drop, and roll, man! Beehive. How the heck are we gonna get up there? Cricket! Mushroom. Rushroom. Ever seen a checkered cab, the classic New York taxi? Of course I've seen that. Spicy peppers. What do we got here? The old man's diary. Read it. On this desolate plateau, the only pleasure that brings me comfort is cooking. And today I outdid myself. Truly, I created the perfect dish. I call it spicy meat and seafood fry. This recipe not only restores health, but it also keeps me warm, even when traveling in the snowy mountains. With this dish on my side, I no longer have need of that itchy, warm duvet. Read more. I do not know how I allowed this to happen, but it seems I forgot to write down a very important recipe. I know it contained raw meat and spicy pepper, however. I simply cannot remember what else I used. My age is catching up to me. Sadly, on this lonely plateau, I have only my knowledge and memory to rely on. Still, if I did find someone who knew the missing ingredient, I would happily reward them with my warm duvet. However, it seems unlikely that such a miraculous wish will ever be fulfilled. So we need meat, pepper. Give me that axe. Probably something stupid. Alright. Let's think about this. First, we need meat. We found our first cooking station, so, now the real game begins. No way I can pick that up! This is happening. Dun 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 dun. Bum be dum be dum 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 dee dum dee dum 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 dee dum dee dum 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 dee dum dee. Dum dee dum. Dum dee dum dee dum 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 dee dum dee dum 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 dee dum dee dum 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 dee dum dee do 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 bam 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 bam. All right, I've been found out. It's all right. They can't get through my armor. See? Ah, they got through it immediately. Ah! Help! It was worse than useless in melee combat! What car do I drive? I don't drive a car. I drive a Honey Star 50. Hang on, we gotta give him a target. Hey, fuckhead! Ooh, I didn't mean to kill him. How to get in there? Easy. Ah, I see that's where we were keeping the secret beehive. Bomb arrows! Oh, you are gonna regret giving me these. You are gonna regret. Throwing spears. Your inventory's full. Why am I only allowed to carry 7. Not the bees. Oh, we will put the beehive on the end of an arrow when we go to play the next game. Hello, old man. Alright. The hunter spots his prey. And he gets it. Drumsticks. Damn. Delicious pigeon meat. Perhaps that is the ingredient that the old man is looking for. I completed Tears, late last year. Real late. I think it was just before Christmas. I finally sat down and I'm like, I'm gonna finish Tears of the Kingdom! I think I know how we could get across this. No, not one of those. I was actually thinking this. Now who's ready to perform a delicate log balancing act? Nailed it. Your pokey stick is no match for my stabby stick. I cast you into the abyss! A secret box. Fire arrows. You're gonna regret giving me that, too. I looked up the ending shortly after buying it. You fool! You foolish little fool! Oh, I'm just gonna look up how it ends. Ever played Majora's Mask? No, but I did recently learn that it takes place between Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess. I have played and beaten Twilight Princess. I own Skyward Sword. I don't like Skyward Sword. I think the critics got a little bit drunk when they gave Skyward Sword a 10. Because Skyward Sword isn't actually very good. And they nominated it for Game of the Year. What the hell's wrong with you? No, nobody knows who Ben Downed is. Is that another YouTuber that did some shady stuff? I swear with these YouTubers, they're always getting in trouble for one reason or another. Hey, you know that YouTuber that you know? Yeah, they're a groomer, actually. Cancelled. Another one? Yeah. Oh well. Skyward Sword is memes. Yeah. There's only one thing worse than Skyward Sword, ladies and gentlemen, and that is consumerism. And you want to know why? Because you bought a Wii. You know you did. Don't try to cover it up. I am Owadame. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. The stasis trial. Beatles saying thank you. Hey, Wind Waker's my favorite Zelda. Hold that thought. Oh my god, stop! I just unlocked stasis! I want to use it! Unless you're here to tell me that that stuff on eBay finally sold. By the way, I'm selling graphics cards on eBay because it is 2024 and I need to finance some stuff. What's the range on it? Not long enough! Why didn't it work? I hit A. You're gonna see that game over screen a lot, by the way. This is gonna be one of those games. Oh, good. I don't have to go through the cutscene of getting the rune again. No, I have not played Sonic.exe. The odds of me playing a Sonic game are very low. Oh, it's because it was recharging. Stupid thing. Okay, so, range on the freeze time machine! Ah, good! I was clearing my throat with that. I want the thing up there. Gimme, gimme. I was about to say, where's the next rock? Traveler's shield. Your inventory's full. Well, then drop one of the useless shields. I don't care. This one. I find the pot lid to be funny. Okay, we gotta get out of the way. Hammer. 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 Now it's over there! Ah, I see it's hammer time. Yes, old guy, it's hammer time. Anyway, what were you talking about with the other guy? Oh yeah, the 6 cups of coffee thing. Yeah. Apparently that's the average for healthy adults. Seriously, 6? That's a lot of caffeine. Yeah, that's around, 600 milligrams of caffeine, which is, yeah. That's a lot of caffeine. Let's go! Nate Cooper, heart palpitations on stream. Yeah, old guy. That's what we all want to see. Except no. I think Monster has way more caffeine. It's worth looking up, actually. How much caffeine is in a Monster? Eight 86 milligrams of coffee. Of caffeine. Monster Energy comes in a 16-ounce can that contains 160 milligrams of caffeine. Bang Energy contains 300 milligrams of caffeine. And Red Bull has 111. So, yeah, Bang is winning by a lot. Your average cup of coffee contains 95 milligrams of caffeine. What has more caffeine, Gatorade or Powerade? Neither. Neither of them have caffeine. There is a big difference between an energy drink and a sports drink. Sports drinks usually contain stuff like electrolytes or vitamins. What I have here is Kirkland Vitamin Water, enhanced with vitamin C and vitamin E. Damn it! Oh, there's 2 boxes down there. Hang on. How can someone drink 6 cups of coffee? Your average workday can get pretty exhausting. I might have it wrong, actually. Hang on. Caffeine average. Okay, I did have it wrong. The U.S. Food and Drug Administration considers 400 milligrams of caffeine a safe amount of caffeine for healthy adults to consume daily. So, That's about 1 bang energy drink. There's a fish down there. And I know I've got just the fishing recipe. This is the, Klee method of fishing. You guys want to go fish blasting? Klee will get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good. Hillbilly fishing? No, Klee from Genshin Impact. Klee literally has a thing about fish blasting. Ooh, arrows. A lot of arrows. Is that Hyrule Herbs? Herb is a name. Herb is a name. Herbs. Delicious herbs. Oh, these are so good. Herbs in this game are so good. Give me more. What, are they along the wall? Anyway, yeah, the average is not 6, it's 4. It's 4 cups of coffee. Which, yeah, I guess that's a little bit more realistic. But it begs the question, how many people are caffeine overdosing on Bang Energy? Because, like, I guess I'll throw back another Bang Energy. That's 600 milligrams of caffeine. I don't drink coffee, it tastes funny. You want to hear the crazy thing about me? My brain, now this is me, my brain is actually wired a bit differently from the average brain. Cricket! I have ADHD. And a number of other things going on in my head, so for some reason, because of that, caffeine doesn't work on me. In fact, a lot of the times, it has the opposite effect. So instead of making me really awake, it makes me tired. But you know what? I drink coffee anyway, and you know why? It's a comfort drink for me. I think it tastes good. It's nice and warm in the morning or in the evening. Sometimes I cook something up in the evening. Hey, old man. Sometimes I cook something up in the evening and I want to have some coffee with it. For me, a lot of the times, it's ramen and coffee. A totally weird combination, but it's actually pretty good.
Well, so we meet again.
What are you doing?
My back is aching. I clearly need to take a little break. Say, courageous one, are you hungry? If so, please feel free to use my cooking pot to whip up a snack. If you need to start a fire, just light your torch on that campfire over there. Simply open your inventory.
Alright, I can figure it out. Give me that bow. And I will take you up on that offer for the, torch. I usually carry one. For one reason or another. Caffeine still makes me hyper. It depends on who you... Bore. And that's how it's done. Okay, we got raw meat. More boar. Damn it! Damn it! Wait, no, there's another one. Anyway. Coffee with a little bit of, with 2 creams and 2 sugars. The double-double, as they call it in, Starfield. Delicious beverage. Tea can have more caffeine than coffee? Yes, yes it can. But that's usually a very specific brew. How can anyone enjoy tea? Well, I mean, you can ask people in England. I'm gonna set these leaves on fire. Just to see what happens. Put a big pile of leaves there. There's a rock. There's a little guy! You're not Hetsu, but you can see me? I didn't know your kind could see children of the forest. Well, if you run into Hestu, please return this to him. Oh, my friends are hiding in lots of different places, too. Don't be shy about poking your nose into suspicious places. I'll crush you with a rocket. There's a thing up there. What is that? What is that? It's, chickaloo tree nuts. Okay, so... meat... pepper... fish. Spicy meat and seafood fry.
Can't you see I'm trying to get some sleep?
I cooked something.
Wait, is that? That looks just like my signature perfect dish. Spicy meat and seafood fry. But how did you... Well, I suppose that is not important. Can I trouble you to share the recipe? Of course, Hyrule Bath! How could I have forgotten? Well done. Please allow me to reward your culinary efforts with this warm doublet. With that, you will be able to resist the bitter cold bite of colder environments. As for me, I know a great spicy meat and seafood fry recipe, so I could do without that warm doublet.
Nice. Now let's try other things. The crickets. Throw in some bokoblin fangs. Simmer on medium heat. Nice. Gotta make a couple more of those. Well, actually, just one more. We don't have enough crickets. Are we not gonna question the golden things we got? It's yellow Powerade. Don't worry about it. Everything in Breath of the Wild is Powerade. Okay. Herbs. Made with drumsticks and meat. Meat skewer. And we'll do fish and raw meat along with the honeycomb. Me want honeycomb. Anyone remember those awful, awful commercials? With this fucking, those honeycomb commercials where this friggin' gremlin-looking guy would come out, would just, these kids, he was like, wait, honeycomb? The cereal honeycomb? And then he would turn into a little gremlin guy who would go, me want honeycomb! And then he would terrorize the town on his way to wherever that bowl of cereal was. It was usually like 2 blocks away, and he would tear things up on his way there. And then he would turn back to normal once he ate the cereal. He looked like a little, like, monkey gremlin thing. God, he was so messed up and creepy looking. This really cursed Honey Nut cereal commercial from the 80s. I'll tell you a really cursed Honey Nut cereal commercial is when they tried to make him into a rapper. Oh, so close. Have I done the shrines yet? We're in the process of the shrines. We got one more shrine we gotta do, and that's the frozen one. I can't cut grass with a spear. Let's see what they want now. Nothing. I was really hoping they finally bought our graphics cards. Seriously, I need to finance some stuff. Someone's got to go buy that $250 graphics card. Goodbye! Oh, I didn't hit you. I'm sorry. You have a Discord? Yes, I also have an eBay where I'm desperately trying to make money. Guys, I just dropped money on a very big thing. I'm not gonna say what that really big thing is yet. But it will go into the channel. Did that barrel just hit somebody? Huh. Thanks for subscribing. Don't forget to check out our new song, Pikmin Sin. That's actually doing numbers. At least comparatively to what we normally get. Wood. A portable bundle of wood. Always useful. Now, you want to talk about what's always useful? A Korok leaf. My recommendation to you is to always carry at least one Korok leaf. Because they can be very funny. Pigeon. Pigeons! Delicious pigeon. White Powerade! Hated this part. I just ran through it with a torch. My first time through. I did not know you could get this shirt. I'm willing to bet some people at home didn't know either. That's the crazy thing about Breath of the Wild, is that you come back to this game now and again, and you'll usually discover something new. Like, you'll usually have a moment where it'll be like, what? I didn't know you could do that! I thought it would get their attention. Oh well. I would like to rotate it, please. Oh, well, that was just perfect! That's exactly what I wanted to do, Link! You got it exactly right. Boy, oh boy. Sorry I'm late. You are not forgiven for being late. Unforgivable! Yeet! Haha, what will you... Oh, you'll throw rocks. Okay. Well, I came here for a little bit of spicy spice. You have to shoot the rope. Alright. Time to put the leaf to good use. Leaf! Excuse me, sir. Have you met my friend Leaf? Oh! Oh, I see. You are now well acquainted with my good friend Leaf. Oh, he's spinning. Alright, lead them back over, this way. There. Well, he's being stupid and swinging the thing. Very good. I just gave that guy the runaround. Probably gonna regret throwing that other guy off the cliff without taking his sword. We'll live. There will be other swords. And clubs and spears and amber and arrows. I did not mean to pull that out. Oh, wow. Alright. Let's try the bridge. Hey, guys, I built a bridge. It's not up to code, but I built it. Bridge not up to... What the heck? They're early. Okay. I should probably see why everyone's back already. I'll be right back. This should be interesting. Everything was fine, actually. They got the schedule wrong. Good news is I might be getting dinner tonight. Well, if I knew you guys were gonna die to the stick, I would have pulled out the stick a lot sooner. Wait, isn't this the part of the game where they roll giant snowballs down the hill at you for no adequately explained reason? No? What did I think it was then? Oh, never mind. There they go. You know, they actually get bigger as they roll. Alright. Was it you dudes? Did you throw those? God, that thing's useless. Alright. Let's get the big thing. Claymores. Yeah, can I roll it? Make a snowman? Did I miss anything interesting? They rolled snowballs at me, and now I am rolling that, snowball. Penciling the next Genshin stream? I don't know, mate. It's more likely that we're just gonna do videos. Okay, there it goes, there it goes, there it goes. Now we got some momentum. And, okay, yeah, and that is dead. Okay. Well, that's a shame, considering I would have needed 9 more. What, 9 more? Yeah. How big is the snowman? Well, that's just one of his toes, so, a lot. Okay, good. I can magnet you down to me. Who's leaving these purple chests around, huh? It's what everybody's been a-wondering. That's from Calvin and Hobbes. Congratulations, Viper! You figured out the secret. You win $1 million and a goat. Oh, what was that? Oh, the goat ate the money. What the? And died from internal paper cuts. So you win a dead goat. I get. Well, what was that? Huh? Oh. Okay, you're not gonna believe this, but the goat was standing just oh so perfectly above an incinerator and fell in as it died. There is nothing left. No, there hasn't been any luck scheduling the next part of Genshin. I've been focusing on other videos, like the Pikmin song, which actually that only took me like less than 24 hours. That's the video I mentioned on New Year's, by the way. That I said, yeah, I got a new video for you guys. It'll be out in the next 24 hours. And yeah, it was the Pikmin song. I've also got shorts lined up. I gotta start working on the Headhunter Gaming Awards. There is a bunch of stuff that the gaming channel is working on. The gaming channel is jumping into new Foxhole videos and Warhammer Darktide. There's already 7 videos of Darktide lined up. I am Keen Murt. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. Cryoness. Cryoness. Which is a word that means of or pertaining to cryo. Aim underfoot. Uh-huh. I am the Iceman. Have you gotten your wisdom teeth pulled? I had all 4 pulled out. Ah! There was a thing that I needed done on one of my teeth. I had to have a crown put on, and the wisdom tooth was just barely in the way. And so they were like, since we're pulling 1 out, why don't we just do all 4? And I said yes. That was back in high school. Hunter Reviews was... I think that was when it was extremely new. Like... Santa Claus Conquers the Martians kinda new. Yeah, that was a fun, fun week for me. When I couldn't eat anything hard and your mouth would bleed at regular intervals for no reason. Yeah, a lot of people have their wisdoms pulled out. But here's the thing. I believe it was Brian Regan that said it best in that, you folks at home who have had 1 or 2 wisdom teeth pulled out, you will never be able to finish that story. The 4 wisdom tooth people are gonna parachute in and cut you off at the pass. Look at this old guy. He's like, halt! Halt with your 2 wisdom tooth tail!
You have now acquired all of the spirit orbs from the shrines on this plateau. Extraordinary! That means it is finally time. Link, it is finally time for me to tell you everything. But first... Imagine an X on your map, with the 4 shrines as the endpoints. Find the spot where those lines intersect. I shall wait for you there.
Is it the church?
It's definitely not the church.
Okay, he just ghosted. But anyway, yeah, you'll be like hanging out with friends or whatever. You'll be like, yeah, I had some wisdom teeth pulled recently. Pretty harrowing experience, yeah. I had 2 wisdom teeth. I had 4 pulled. That's always how it goes. Who threw that? Yeah, it's the Temple of Time. Did I say 2 wisdom teeth pulled? I meant 5. No, 6. No, 8. No, 9! I had 9 wisdom teeth pulled! Mine were all impacted and screwing up my gums. They were coming out the sides and up my throat and up my nose. They were tusks. I was a warthog! No anesthetic. They pulled them out with pliers. I was eating corn on the cob that afternoon. Pin the gold medal upon that man's chest. That knocks the socks off of my 2 wisdom tooth tail. This is how it goes every time. You will never be able to finish talking about your 2 wisdom tooth story. How many did they do, Dasher? Did they do 2 or just the 1? It's even worse if you have 1. I feel bad for you, actually. God forbid you only had to have 1 pulled, and oh no. Guys, having your wisdom teeth pulled out is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. If they tell you, if they offer you the chance to do all 4, absolutely take it. Because it will come up in situations almost exactly like this. Where you will try to tell your 2 wisdom tooth story, or in Dasher's case, 1 wisdom tooth story. And the 4 wisdom tooth people are gonna come in and completely one-up you. It's a harsh fact of life. And you missed out on it, Dasher. You who have conquered the shrines and claimed their spirit orbs, I can offer you great power. It appears you have claimed 4 spirit orbs. In exchange for 4 spirit orbs, I will amplify your being. Tell me what it is you desire. Okay, so I'm thinking we'll go in a pattern. Heart, stamina, heart, stamina, heart, stamina, heart, stamina. Just go back and forth like that. Starting with hearts. So it's heart, stamina, heart, stamina, heart, stamina, heart, stamina, heart, stamina, heart, stamina, heart, 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 heart. That's when we try to go for the Master Sword. We'll balance this out by going stamina, 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 stamina. Go forth and bring peace to Hyrule. I'll do my best.
The blessing of the goddess has made you that much more resilient, I see. Here I am! Get up here, quickly.
Is there like a ladder I can climb? You'd think in the tower there would be. 1 week before Christmas. Oh, hey, I might have to steal a TV tomorrow, so, that recently came up. Alright.
Well done there, young one. Now then, the time has come to show you who I truly am.
I was giving you a
I was
very
King Rome Bosphorus Hyrule.
Gesundheit.
I was the last leader of Hyrule, a kingdom which no longer exists.
Okay. Santa got a glow up.
The great calamity was merciless. It devastated everything in its path, lo, a century ago. It was then that my life was taken away from me. And since that time, here I have remained in spirit form. I did not think it wise to overwhelm you while your memory was still fragile. So rather than that, I thought it best to assume a temporary form. Forgive me.
No.
I think you are now ready. Ready to hear what happened 100 years ago. To know Calamity Ganon's true form, one must know the story from an age long past. The Demon King was born into this kingdom, but his transformation into malice created the horror you see now.
Neat.
Stories of Ganon were passed from generation to generation in the form of legends and fairy tales. But there was also a prophecy. The signs of a resurrection of Calamity Ganon are clear, and the power to oppose it lies dormant beneath the ground. We decided to heed the prophecy and began excavating large areas of land. It wasn't long before we discovered several ancient relics made by the hands of our distant ancestors. These relics, the divine beasts, were
Jesus.
giant machines piloted by warriors. We also found the Guardians, an army of mechanical soldiers who fought autonomously. This coincided with ancient legends, oft repeated throughout our land. We also learned of a princess with a sacred power, and her appointed knight, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness.
Sounds familiar.
They who sealed Ganon away using the power of these ancient relics.
Yeah, they did that like 15,000
100
times.
years ago, there was a princess set to inherit a sacred power, and a skilled knight at her side. It was clear that we must follow our ancestors' path. We selected 4 skilled individuals from across Hyrule and tasked them with the duty of piloting the divine beasts. With the princess as their commander, we dubbed these pilots champions, a name that would solidify their unique bond. The princess.
Not a very
Knight,
creative
and
name.
The rest of the champions were on the brink of sealing away Ganon. But nay. Ganon was cunning, and he responded with a plan beyond our imagining.
He came out and he was like, yeah, too bad I'm a really strong guy.
He appeared from deep below Hyrule Castle, seized control of the Guardians and the Divine Beasts, turned them against us. The champions lost their lives, those residing in the castle as well. The appointed knight, bravely collapsed while defending the princess.
Like I said,
And thus,
this game is a post-apocalypse.
devastated absolutely by Calamity Ganon. However, the princess survived to face Ganon alone.
The rumors were true. Somehow Ganon returned.
You are our final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
Red Powerade? No. It's the worst color Powerade of all.
That princess was my own daughter, my dear Zelda. And the courageous knight who protected her right up to the very end. That knight was none other than you, Link. You fought valiantly when your fate took an unfortunate turn. And then, you were taken to the Shrine of Resurrection. Here you now stand, revitalized 100 years later. The words of guidance you have been hearing since your awakening are from Princess Zelda herself. Even now, as she works to restrain Ganon from within Hyrule Castle, she calls out for your help. However, my daughter's power will soon be exhausted. Once that happens, Ganon will freely regenerate himself, and nothing will stop him from consuming our land. Considering that I could not save my own kingdom, I have no right to ask this of you, Link. But I am powerless here. You must save her, my daughter, and do whatever it takes to annihilate Ganon. Somehow, Ganon has maintained control over all 4 divine beasts.
Somehow
as well as
Ganon
those
returned.
guards swarming around Hyrule Castle. I believe it would be quite reckless for you to head directly to the castle at this point.
But that is an option.
Make your way east out to one of the villages in the
We don't
wilderness.
actually have to do the divine
Follow the road
beasts.
out to Kakariko Village.
Kakariko Village!
Find the elder.
Our favorite village.
She will tell you more about the path that lies ahead. Consult the map on your Sheikah slate for the precise location of Kakariko Village.
Kakariko!
Make your way past the twin summits of the dueling peaks. From there, follow the road as it proceeds north.
You're tall. Oh, what? You're done voice acting?
Here is the paraglider, just as I promised.
Neat.
With that, you should be able to safely fly off the cliffs surrounding this area. And I think that's it. I've told you everything I can. Link, you must save Hyrule.
Okay, bye. Nice! Better bow! Gimme, 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 gimme. Fuck's sake. Drop this useless one, then. Now the game can actually begin. Where'd that guy say? Dueling Peaks? I'm more interested in that little shrine over there. You see it? You probably don't. Doesn't really show up too good on your screen. Now the real game starts. Cue the music.
Link, here come to town, come to save the Princess Zelda. Ganon took her away, now the children don't play, but they will when Link saves the day. Hallelujah! Now Link, fill up your hearts so you can shoot your sword with power. And when you're feeling all down, the battle will come around, so you'll be brave and not this is a coward. Now Link has saved the day, but Ganon in his granite. So now Zelda is free, and now a hero shall be. Link, I think your name shall go down into history.
Okay, for real now. He's only got an axe. Just take his axe from him. Now I have the axe. Hey. I am axing him a question. Stop blowing the horn. Oh, I thought there was a cricket. Excuse me, sir. You have something I want. A very, very big sword. The rusty claymore. This guy's like, stop taking my shit! Ooh, I want that even more than this thing. I want this too. Okay, it's time to... Wait, what's that? The rusty shield. Okay. Time to give up some garbage. What do we have here? The throwing spear. I can't carry any more stuff. Can't believe that song came out when Twilight Princess was the newest Zelda game. And it has remained in my song list rent-free for the past 20 years? Long time. Long time with that song. It's old. Anyway, we gotta go to Kakariko Village. My favorite village. But first... Look at the idiots out hunting boar. They have no idea what they're doing. They'll never get that boar. You idiots, you're doing it wrong! Look at these stupid bokoblins. You can't fight that boar. You can't even catch that boar, you stupid. I'll be at this all day. I could probably leave this running for three straight days. Never mind, they gave up. Well, that's a shame. Considering I was prepared to do that. I was prepared to do that. There's a deer. Are they gonna get the deer? Nope. They don't care about the deer. They wanted the boar. Blue Powerade. There's a fox. Get that fox meat. Ooh, those are tall guys. I don't know if we can fight a tall guy. It might be a little hard in our current state. I'll give it a shot. Give me a little sword so we can have the shield out. Give me the traveler's shield too, so it blocks more. Give me that. Did I say that he might be hard? Let me rephrase. I meant it might be hard for him to win. I got a big stick now. We have gone from stick to big stick. Is that a broom? And a... He's coming at me with a gardening hoe. Well... It actually apparently does a ton of damage. Comparatively, it looks like the broom. Not so much. Nah. It's not a broom, it's a mop. Is most weapons in this game a stick? Early game, yes. I didn't mean to actually... God damn it! Oh, no, no, no! Okay, you almost let him get away, guys. My weapon broke. It broke because of blue Powerade. Oh good, a shrine. Yeah, we've been walking a little bit. I would like a save point. Or, you know, teleportation spot. What about the Master Sword? We can't get that yet. But the Master Sword also breaks. It just comes back after a day. Do you consider... No, I don't consider the Master Sword to be a stick. It's clearly a sword. I am Bosch Kala. The wind guides you. Okay, Bosch. You say so. Solved it. Ooh, okay. I was going for the box. Didn't quite make it. We're gonna skip the box before I die. Just starts two-handing mushrooms into his mouth. Who are these old people anyway, hanging out in shrines? Long dead. Alright, back on the road. Strange mask rumors. Teleportation rumors. Ancient masks. What is happening? Fairy clothes. Twilight relic. Phantasma. Horse rumors. Guard rumors. So sorry, royal guard rumors. Oh. Merchant hood. Oh. Garb of winds. Oh. Usurper king. Oh no. Dark armor. Darkness. Chronicles 2. Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Wait, what? Wait. What? Wait. Hold on. Wait. Xenoblade Chronicles 2? You mean that game where the girls are swords and you collect them like Pokemon and it's super weird? That was like the worst addition to Smash Brothers, by the way. It was all... Wait, no. Minecraft Steve was worse. Anyway. Or maybe someone used to seeing bad omens by now. But that, well, let's just say it's better than most. We're doomed. I mean, don't panic. Sorry, who are you? Have we met? Well, it doesn't matter who you are, really. I was getting tired of talking to myself, so you've come at a good time. By the by, those strange things that popped out of the ground, did you see them? I'm not talking about mushrooms here. I'm talking about those towers. They seem to have popped up all over the place. And that's not the only strange thing that's happened. Those long-deserted shrines suddenly started glowing. Oh. You know what this means, don't you? The end is here. With all this craziness happening, I've been keeping an eye on that thing. Just to see if it suddenly starts moving, you know? What thing? I'm talking about that Guardian, of course. Have you heard the old stories about Hyrule? See that thing over there? The one shaped like an overturned urn? That is what I'm talking about. Did you know some of them can move? One of them once chased me down and tried to kill me. This one here? No, it was a different one. That one was close to the castle, but before the forest. When they spot you, they shoot blue beams of light at you. Man, I was so sure that was the end for me. I was prepared for the worst. But I somehow managed to escape into the nearby woods. You think it was my lightning-fast reflexes that saved me? Huh, I wish. Truth is, I just got lucky. Anyway, I hear the Guardians like that still wander around Hyrule Castle. Be careful. Bird. Dinner. Everyone who owns a Switch should know what it is. I would argue it's been around since the N64. Did you forget about Super Smash Bros? And Super Smash Bros. Melee? And Super Smash Bros. Brawl? And Super Smash Bros. Wii U? Everyone's least favorite, the Wii U? Brawl was totally better because it had that goddamn intro song. Lord of all, is it who is about to be and a body. Best Brawl theme ever. He just threw a rock at me. He missed. Ow! I've got a plan. It worked. Try it again. Yeah, you totally got it. Salmon! Where are you, Salmon? I need Salmon! Is that Salmon? Salmon! Hold that thought. No, it's bass. I thought it was salmon. Salmon? Did that get you, salmon? Oh, salmon. I'm coming for you, salmon. Look out. It's right in front of you. Here it comes. Boom. Salmon. Hey, there's a box under here. Hang on. Can I lift this? I cannot. We have other options for moving it, though. That should do it. Whee! Why does everyone hate Smash Bros. Wii U? Because nobody liked the console. As far as consoles went, the Wii U very much just felt like an expansion pack for the Wii. Which already wasn't anybody's favorite Nintendo console.
Salmon! I will have my salmon!
Or in this case, it's, sea bass. Everyone's least favorite Animal Crossing fish. Is that the only fish we got with that blast? Looks like it. You mean an add-on for the Wii? No, an expansion for the Wii. It didn't help, too, when the original Wii controllers were compatible with it. Holy crap, that's a lot of fish. Hang on. You son of a... You scared the fishies! Okay, they're back in a little group now. Oh, that got all of them. We eating good tonight. $102 million people. Hey, that's not a lot for a console. It took them a really long time to hit 100 mil. An embarrassing amount of time to reach 1 mil, actually. Wait. This might be funny. See, what'd I tell you? That was hilarious. The only one who survived was Blue Boy. And he didn't last long. See, I told you that might be funny. Macabre guts! Delicious. Speaking of guts, what happened to theirs? They are charbroiled and, everywhere. You just killed a lot of people, Link. They weren't even doing anything wrong, they were just hanging out. Link, there ain't no law against hanging out. Yes, there is. There literally is. It's called loitering. Somehow I don't think that's gonna hold up in court. PS1 sold 100 mil. Yes, but the PS1 was an earlier console. Look up the sale numbers for the PlayStation 2. We eating good tonight. Look at that, that'll restore 3. God dang. Oh my god. Wow. Alright. Fish and herbs. Okay. Look at it like this. So, N64 sales, 20 million in America, 5.4 million in Japan, Europe and Asia, 6.75 for about 31 mil. More like 33 if you count the smaller numbers. Right, the PlayStation sold more than double that. Now, look at GameCube sales. $25 to $28 million. Not so great. Now, Look at Wii sales. 101 million units. Everyone had a Wii because it marketed itself as the family console that the entire family could get in on. And it worked because the PS3 only sold 87 million. The Xbox 360 85 million. In terms of that generation, the PS3 was the best because it had the superior hardware. I would also argue it had the better exclusives, like the like 3 of the Uncharted games, some of the best Ratchet and Clank games that we ever got. The Last of Us 1, back before it was freaking shit show that it is now. The Xbox was the original white Xbox was a terrible piece of hardware that would break. The red ring of death. It was a disaster for it was a disaster for them, let me tell you. I discovered Minecraft through the 360. They never should have sold their souls to Microsoft, I swear to God. God damn it! Why is it so slippery? Seems like the best place to do a crossing. And by the time the PS3 came around, that hardware on the 360 was a fair bit antiquated at that point. The Wii is a joke that we all bought. Alright, I'll fight you now. I just wanted to watch the thing explode. Give me that. Upgrade. So anyway, is 101 units for the Wii. That PS3, 360, and the Wii. That was the craziest console generation. Sony was like, we sold a lot of stuff, and then Microsoft was like, nah, no, you didn't. And then Sony came back and was like, all right, bring it on. And then Bill Gates came out and was like, no, 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 we are for reals. And then the Wii came out of nowhere and was like, I've got all the ladies on my yoga, you both lose. Stop fucking... Stop it! Okay, I need to start blocking, I swear. I also need to turn off the fire arrows. We should not be oh, they're gone. All right. iPad. Stupid iPad. Nobody even uses tablets anymore. Or maybe they do. I don't know. I keep hearing this ad on the radio. Oh my god, he listens to the radio. Yes, I do. When I'm driving. I keep hearing this ad. Storm-ready Wi-Fi. So if the power goes out, your Wi-Fi stays on. And you can keep gaming for up to 11 hours after the power goes out. But the power's out. My computer's not working. And I have unlimited data on my cell plan, so who gives a shit? This is worthless. This is worthless. Yeah, the Wi-Fi is gonna work for another 11 hours, but my console doesn't have any power. What the heck am I supposed to do with this? They didn't think about that, did they? Let me write that one down. Right, sorry. I mean, I'd argue we could get a better vantage point from the top of the mountain. Oh, the doggy's here. Well, there's Kakariko. Where's the dog? Where's the dog? Where is she? Where'd she go? Where's my doggy woggy? Is she under me? There you are! There you are! Oh, hello, sweetie. Hello. She's looking for crumbs. Shrine sensor. Useful. Ooh. One is very close. I bet it's on the mountaintop. That's not gonna get annoying at all. Just kidding, it's already pissing me off. Sneaky river snail. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Look at all these. Okay, if I'm gonna fight you, I'm gonna use one of my dumb weapons. That'll do. Yeet. Into the river with you. Yeah. Wait, remember when it came to the iPhone? I don't believe in iPhone. I Android. And you know, and guess what? We have a headphone jack. Fighting words, fighting words. Yes, I also still have a Wii. Why would I get rid of it? I still have a PlayStation 2 sitting next to me. Everything I do, it never leaves my side. Every time I'm working on this channel, my teacup! I really don't care. It's a matter of convenience and being nice to the consumer. You don't need to plug in as many things. Don't fucking run away from me! Not the frogs. I wonder if they can die. That's a yes. They will explode and drop themselves. The reason I was curious is because when you do the same thing to crickets, they just vanish. Lizard people. The guys who secretly run the government. The government of Hyrule is lizards! Go away, government man! Ow! There we go. Finally got it lined up. Fishy. Let's go fish blasting. Ugh. It's crab people? No, it's the lizards. They live underground. But now that Zelda has vanished, they're coming back up. We eating fish tonight, folks. We are well stocked on fish. Really well stocked. I'm gonna get him to somehow. Give me that fish. No. Hang on. I could get that fish. I think I got that fish. Where'd the fish go? I mean, I see that fish. He's dead now. I think I watched too much South Park. Yes, that is absolutely a problem. Is people are watching too much South Park. They're getting sued by Kathleen Kennedy, the lady who runs Disney right now, because they made fun of her for ruining Star Wars. Which that is absolutely something that she did. She did ruin Star Wars. She's still ruining Star Wars. You know, there's going to be a Rey movie. It's a movie all about Rey. People's least favorite Star Wars character. They seem perfectly content to just keep running the franchise into the ground, too. It doesn't stop with the movies, either. Jedi Survivor was extremely boring. Suicide attack. I lived. The only one who didn't live was the blue. Ooh. We're gonna drown him. I don't watch Star Wars. Who is that? Rey was the main character from the Disney trilogy. But she was the walking definition of a Mary Sue. So, like, she was just automatically good at everything. She had absolutely no training, but was able to take down a hardened killer, which was their Darth Vader knockoff. And then she trained herself for, like, one scene and became literally unstoppable. Boomerang! Get that boomerang! I think we're almost to the shrine that keeps beeping at me. Do you see what I see? Christmas is over. I shouldn't be singing Christmas songs. It's a lot of fish. To quote that one Godzilla movie that nobody liked, that's a lot of fish. When did Star Wars start becoming trash? Technically it was episode 1, but I find enjoyment in the prequels. On top of the great special effects you get with the prequels, like, episode 3 alone has the best lightsaber fight and the best space battle and the best memes. The prequel trilogy absolutely has the best memes. Without question, the memes of the prequel trilogy were the best. We had great content like, I'll try spinning, or I don't like sand, or I have the high ground! So yeah, technically it was A New Hope. But the brand was still really strong after A New Hope. It wasn't that bad after, the first Disney movie either, The Force Awakens. It wasn't that bad after The Force Awakens. And then The Last Jedi just put a rotten taste in everyone's mouth. Because it was actually really bad. And then Solo came out the next year, and it was like, oh, God, wait. What is happening? What is going on? Disney, what are you doing? So, you want to know why we haven't streamed any Star Wars games? First of all, they haven't been making any. Second, they've been crap. The games haven't been good either. Guys, you want to know why I'm not excited for... Are they gonna let me do that? Okay. You want to know why I'm not excited for Star Wars Outlaws? Because I'm really, really tired of the ragtag. I'm tired of the crime in Star Wars. I want to get back to the actual wars of Star Wars. I'm sick of being this one guy on the on the outer rim, surrounded by nothing, miles away from civilization, doing crime. What the heck do they want us to do here? Wait, I see. Right around there should work. Oh, it was really close there. Wait, might still work. Nope. That's boring? Yes, it's extremely boring. And it has been for a really long time now. Where's the lightsaber battles? The lightsaber battles have been crap, too. The ones that we have now in, like, Force Awakens and Last Jedi, they've got no finesse, no style, no coordination. They're just, it's like they're just beating each other with sticks. And they don't kick people anymore. That's what they did a lot in the prequels, is they would kick each other. I don't think this is possible. Unless... No, that was worse. It needs a little bit of extra ramp. Wait, I have an idea. The best solution to a problem is usually the easiest one. Is Disney running out of ideas? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, Disney is running out of ideas. Why do you think they're making vastly inferior live-action versions of all their movies? I'll be right back. You guys get this orb. What was that film they released last year? And they said this is the most formulaic Disney movie ever made, ever. So much so that some people accused it of being written by AI. Wish. Disney Wish. They said it was the most generic Disney movie Disney ever made of all time. All right. So what I need is lots and lots of fish. Good news is, I've got lots and lots of fish. You remember those VHS tapes? Lots and lots of trains? This is lots and lots of fish. And I've got one herb left. Woo-hoo! That's good. Cooking this will restore a lot of stamina. I think we're good on food for right now. You know what we gotta get? Horse. There is a stable right here. How much does it cost to register a horse? Let's get some money real quick. Well, actually, does it cost anything? We deal in all things horse-related. We also double as an inn. I haven't seen your face around here before. Do you know about the stable system? Yes, I do. Oh, pardon me. Let me start over. Welcome to our stable. If you come with a wild horse, you can register with us here. Or if you want to save a price, please head to the counter inside. So what'll it be? I wanted to know how much it costs. Never seen Toy Story 4? Is it bad? Pixar ran out of ideas after Cars. So probably. Cricket! I hit the button. There's a good looking horse right there. Alright guys. These is gonna get horse. That beautiful brown one. No. Don't make me chase you. Because I'll do it. It cost 20 rupees. I think we could scrounge that up real easily. Ow! Horse! Go real slow. Everybody be real quiet. I need total concentration for this. Got him! Shit! Get the fuck back here! I will tame you! Who knows what we can accomplish together? There's a Home Alone 6? No. No, there isn't. I don't believe you. Not giving up. He came back to me. That's a good sign. Okay. In order to do this, I think in order to do this, we gotta channel our Billy Mitchell. For those of you who don't know, Billy Mitchell is the self-proclaimed greatest video game player of all time. And I think I know how we can channel it. That's right, we're gonna cheat. It's because he cheated. Alright, now we have to tame it. Oh, come on, buddy. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. Hey, hey, hey. Come on. You'll get it. Don't worry. Don't worry, buddy. What do we name her? This magnificent creature. This magnificent looking horse. This is a good looking horse. Hey, 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 hey. Come on. It's okay. Where's Beetle? I need to sell the ruby. Home sweet home alone. Come on, the traveling merchant's right over there. We're just gonna get some money. It'll be fine. Alright.
Yeah.
I don't believe we've made your acquaintance. The name's Beetle. But you can call me, actually, let's just stick with Beetle. But even if you forget my face, you can remember me by my beetle-shaped backpack. I'll be honest, I never noticed. Wow! Wow! Despite these dangerous times, you'll find me traveling all over Hyrule to fulfill your shopping needs. I stock many special bugs and must-have items for travelers. And I always charge a fair price, or my name's not Beetle. I'll just buy all sorts of things. You're in particular need of rupees, gemstones in particular. Fetch a high price. Let's sell some stuff. Amber. 150 rupees. I can register 1,000 horses for such an amount of money.
Oh.
We also have an enormous supply of fish. The Staminoka bass sells for a pretty good price. Actually, the Staminoka is our most expensive fish. We're gonna hold on to the fish. All right, come on, buddy. No, come on. There you go. Hey! You. I'm here to register my horse. Gotcha. Sure this is the one? Yep. Not a problem. We charge a registration fee to help support our conservation efforts. Fee also gets you a locally made saddle and bridle for your horse. The fee is 20 rupees. Is that okay? Yes. Thanks. Please enter a name for your horse. Let me think. I'm gonna name it Callie. After my ship. I sure want to name this horse Callie. Yes. Your registration is complete. Would you like to take your new horse with you? Yes. Thank you. We'll see you next time. Oh, and by the way, if you get separated from your horse, you can whistle and it will come running. But your horse isn't magic. It can't hear you if you're too far away, so do keep that in mind. I think there is a way that we can get a magic whistle. Beautiful saddle. All right, onward to Kakariko Village. Sorry, Beetle. Feels like, you son of a bitch! Callie, 2 L's. As in Calridian, the ship that I command. I turned down various promotions because I wanted to keep command of my one ship. I didn't want the responsibility of a fleet commander. Come on. I think he's getting worse. Herbs! No, we're getting herbs. Come on. Hey, turn around. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna... Yeah. How are we gonna get him off? Hang on. Callie isn't able to come over. Get off the rock! You got on the rock! There you go. I want this blue nightshade. Come on. I'll get you something nice when we get into town, okay? We're almost there. Unless we find more herbs. Because I am going to stop if we see more herbs. Hello. Shalaka. Shalaka? You can see me? I can see you. Shalaza. Shalaka. It's been 100 years since anyone has been able to see me. I'm Hestu, and I need your help. Those monsters over there stole my beloved maracas. I think they're still on the other side of those rocks. I can't use my powers without them, Shoko. So please, please get my maracas back from them. Let me see what I can do. I would hate for your musical talents to go to waste. Be right back. Are you the maraca thieves? I'll show you! Away with you! Oh yeah, they're done. This is why you always carry a Korok leaf. Because there's a lot of points where you can use it to be funny. Hestu's maracas. He's been shaking them ever since he was 2 years old. His mom would always say, "Stop playing those goddamn maracas! We hate you and your maracas!" It was a very rough childhood. Shalakala! Those are my maracas! Please give them to me! Shalaka. But wait, there's something wrong with my maracas. The Korok seeds inside are gone! How am I supposed to dance now, Shoko? If I had just one Korok seed, I could sing, dance, and use my powers to help you. You see, I have the power of inventory expansion. Tell me more. So let me know if you find some Korok seeds. The children of the forest must have taken the Korok seeds from my beloved maracas. I never thought I'd be the target of one of their pranks, Shoko. But wait. Do you have a Korok seed? You do? You got a Korok seed from one of the forest children. If you'll give me just one Korok seed, I'll make your inventory bigger. Yes. Shalagas! Which stash do you want? Weapons, obviously. Oh, yeah! Shaki Shaka. Oh, here he goes. Oh, boy. All right. Da na 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 na. He actually said that. Your weapon stash has been expanded, Shalaka. Shalaka! I'll be here for a little while, so if you find more Korok seeds, bring them to me. Alright. Well, now we have a reason to find those things. Now, come on, let's follow the road. I just heard an owl. Nature's slowest bird. There's a shrine nearby, probably the Kakariko Shrine. Kakariko Village! Our favorite village! Do we get something if we find all the forest children? I think so, yes. But there are, well, there's a lot of them, so it's probably going to take a while. Shalaka. Wait a minute. Never mind, this isn't gonna take long at all. Alright, I'm gonna take your apples now. Here, Callie, you want this? I'll bet he'll eat right out of our hand. Or maybe if I drop it on the ground for him. I think the wind's blowing too hard. Windy. There you go. It's for you! God dang it! Callie, eat this apple. There you go. Yeah. You there, who are you? How dare you trespass upon Lady Impa's abode? Hmm? Is that Sheikah Slate? But that would mean you're... No, it's not possible. Can it be? Please forgive us for behaving so rudely. Of course, we have heard the legends from Lady Impa herself. Please, friend, go ahead and step inside. Thank you! A man? Huh? Is that... It's a Sheikah Slate? Could you be the hero my grandmother told me about? What was his name? Oh, it's not that I forgot. I'm just bad with speaking. As for me, my name is Papaya. Oh, my name is Paya. I got it out. I know I should be able to say that easily, seeing as how it's my own name and all. I'm so sorry. Anyway, my grandmother has been awaiting your return ever since I was little. Please, hurry inside.
So, you're finally awake.
You know, a man in Skyrim said the same thing to me.
It's been quite a long time, Link. I am much older now, but you remember me, don't you?
Nope.
Oh,
What is the matter? You're looking at me as though I am a stranger to you.
Those eyes, they lack the light of familiarity. It is I, courageous one, Impa. Surely you must at least remember the name Impa. I see. So you have lost your memory. Well, it matters not. In fact, that may actually be a blessing in disguise for the time being. Dearest Link, please come a bit closer. 100 years ago, yes, 100 years ago, the kingdom of Hyrule was destroyed. After you fell, Princess Zelda's final wish was to place you in a sacred slumber. And then, all alone she went to face Ganon. Before Princess Zelda went to nobly meet her fate, she entrusted me with some words she wished to say to you. I have been waiting 100 years to deliver the princess's message. However, these words which the princess risked her life to leave you, well, if you are to hear them, you must be prepared to risk your life as well. But I'm afraid that burden may be too much to bear while you are still without your memories. I leave the choice to you. When you feel you are ready to receive the princess's message, return to me.
Okay, I'm ready now.
The words the princess risked her life to impart to you. I cannot pass them on to someone who lacks conviction. Are you prepared? Yes, go! Ha! Not a memory to your name, yet you are as intent as ever to charge forward with only courage and justice on your side. You have not changed a bit. Once a hero, always a hero. Very well. Since you have lost your memory, I will recount for you all that has happened.
The history of the royal family of Hyrule is also the history of Calamity Ganon, a primal evil that has endured over the ages. This evil has been turned back time and time again by a warrior wielding the soul of a hero and a princess who carries the blood of the goddess. With the passage of time, each conflict with Ganon faded into legend. So listen closely as I tell you of this legend that occurred 10,000 years ago.
Okay, we're going back real far.
Hyrule was then blossoming as a highly advanced civilization.
Highly advanced, you say?
Even the most powerful monsters posed little threat to the denizens of the realm. The people thought it wise to utilize their technological prowess to ensure the safety of the land should Calamity Ganon ever return. They constructed 4 mechanical wonders that came to be known as the Divine Beasts. They also built a legion of autonomous weapons called Guardians. The Divine Beasts were piloted by 4 individuals of exceptional skill from across the land. And thus, the
Plot of Hyrule Warriors 2. Hyrule Warriors 2 was a shit show. It was just it was basically a fanfic. It was like, what if they had a happy ending? Shut up.
Upon Ganon's inevitable return to Hyrule, the princess and the hero fought alongside these 4 champions against this ancient evil. The Guardians were tasked with protecting the hero.
Jesus
As the divine beasts unleashed a
Calamity, you're looking
upon
a little outnumbered there.
And when the hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness delivered his final blow, the princess used her sacred power to seal away Calamity Ganon. Yeah.
100 years ago, in preparation for the foretold revival of Ganon, we strove to follow the lead of our ancestors of 10,000 years prior. But in the end, despite our best efforts and careful planning, we underestimated his power. In order to avoid ever making that grave mistake again, the princess left you these words. Free the 4 divine beasts. That is what she said.
Understood.
It seems to me that your Sheikah's slate is not yet complete. The device Princess Zelda left you is your guide and also your memory. And let's see. Someone at the research lab in Hateno Village might be able to help you. The location shining on the eastern edge is Hateno Village. It is a small village.
Actually, it's the largest village on the map, thank you very much.
One of the very few places that avoided suffering significant damage during the Great Calamity. You are Princess Zelda's only hope, and Hyrule's as well. You cannot turn back now. Follow your heart and seize your destiny.
Do we not get the shirt yet?
Yeah.
Oh, whoa, hi. How you doing? Master Link? Whatever is the matter at this hour? Dark magic preys upon the land when darkness falls! Please promise to take care. How do we get the secret quest where we spend the night with Impa? Specifically, it's just like, please spend the night with Impa. And we all know what she's implying, right? Right? Yeah, we're all thinking the same thing. Sankey Carp. Armored carp. It looked like a goddamn koi. You want to hear something interesting about koi? Koi fish? They don't taste good. Apparently they are quite disgusting. They look beautiful, but they are, apparently all looks. Like, what is it with you with these fucking fish? Fish are delicious. He likes fish. I'm now searching every single body of water for fish. God forbid we get to the ocean. We'll never leave. Ooh, that was bad. Better. This is the future of fishing. You gonna eat those? Yeah, because it's a carp. Carp is actually, despite what people will tell you about carp, it's actually quite good. Where do I buy that stealth armor? Not here. I thought this was the store. This is the store. Alright. Stealth armor.
Welcome to Enchant in my high-end boutique. By the by, that stealth chest guard over there is highly recommended. While you wear it, your footsteps are nearly soundless, so it's perfect for hunting and stuff. But it offers very little defense. Small price for the extra stealth.
How much?
700.
500? Oh my god, we're looking at a lot of money. This, on the other hand, I like this. Give me my hood. And we can't leave without getting this. A little extra protection to help us on our way. And I will probably be wearing this hood for the rest of the game, by the way. Zora's Domain. Oh, Zora's Domain's got lots of fish. Let me see. The food shop. Sell me your fish. I don't have any fish. You're worthless to me. Oh. So Link's emo now? No, just keep the hot sun off my face. Okay, so we're going, we go back the way we came, back over the bridge. And we take the left at the fork in the road. Let's go, Callie. Come on, Callie. Why not? Come on, let's go. Why can't you? Is there a speed limit in this town or something that only you know about? Come on. I think there's a speed limit. Let's find out. Still nothing. Yep, okay, yep. When you get into town, there's a speed limit. Are you kidding me? Stupid. That's stupid. Goat! I got him. For reals. Let's get that meat. Ooh, wait, we should stop by this guy real quick. Shalakala! You want to expand your inventory? I need those Korok seeds. Weapons. I just need 2 Korok seeds. Oh. Let's do bows. Oh, yeah! Shaky shaka. Nice. Da-na-na-na-na. He actually says that. Your bow stash has been expanded. Shalaka. I need to get back before Grandpa yells at me. Sorry, I have to go, but I still need Korok seeds, so bring some to Korok Forest if you find any. Oh, he's leaving. Well, by the time we actually get to Korok Forest, we'll have hundreds of seeds. Herbs! And amaranth! I don't trust him, but he's giving us inventory space. We give him dumb little seeds. He expands our inventory size. This just sounds exclusively beneficial. Kakariko Bridge. Is this the fork in the road? Yes, yes it is. This is our turn. That's right, it starts with an earthquake, birds, snakes, and airplane. His steps line up perfectly with the BPM for It's the End of the World as We Know It by REM. It's the end of the world as we know it, and I feel fine. Great song. Here's this stupid gate. Totally won't be a nightmare to get through this thing in the sequel. That was a real good shot, actually. We got prime meat out of that. Sorry, Sandra. Oh, a little log cabin out in the woods. We got ourselves a little housey house. Okay, bye. The hell was that? There is fish in this water. I think you know what comes next. If we aim this just oh so perfectly, yeet it right there. Okay, I really thought we could get both fish. But I jumped on top of that other one, so. Fish, 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 fish. Hello. I see those explosive barrels you got lined up over there. Animal abuse? I'm gonna eat them! That doesn't mean you have to treat them so poorly. What are you, PETA? Leave me alone! The Rem version makes me think of Chicken Little. That horrible movie? Ooh, look. A rock in the wall that we could explode. With 2 secret chests. One with an opal, and the other has an emblazoned shield. I think we're still trying to replace a few crap shields. Specifically the Boko. You all need help? Yeah, we do. But the price of mental help in this country is depressing, so we're probably not gonna get it. Sad to say. Come on, Callie. What are you talking about? Chicken Little is great. Chicken Little is a movie that has no idea what it wants to do. For like half the movie, they're following this dumb baseball plot, which goes nowhere. Well, actually, okay, it does go somewhere, but then they forget all about that for the second half of the movie. When they go back to the original, when they go back to the original plot, where it's like, oh, aliens, by the way. All right, we were supposed to be doing something with aliens. Who keeps hiding these chests? Run, the guy with the gardening tool is after... Actually, they all have gardening tools. What the hell? We're on a budget! We can't afford swords! Easy girl. Just trying to figure out where we go. I think we go that way. There should be a shrine in this town, too, that we can activate, and we won't have to horseback all the way here again. Just think, when we eventually go to do Tears of the Kingdom, we're just gonna drive everywhere. We'll have a car. Should probably save that person. Saved. Are you the ones looking for truffles? I never saw them coming. This is exactly why I didn't want to go truffle hunting. Lousy gnat. It was my sister's harebrained idea to hunt for truffles here that got us into this mess. So, wait, there are truffles out here? You! Give me all your truffles! We're traveling all over to find hardy truffles. I know, it's dangerous for two folks to travel on their own these days. You don't have to tell me twice. When I think about how wonderful those truffles taste and all the worries go and start melting away. What if you die? Okay, fine. Ignore me. So you're saying there might be truffles out here? I was aiming for his head. Wow, okay. One hit? Ooh, imagine if a tree fell on. Yeah, it hurt. He's fighting a deer! You will never succeed. Those things can outrun you. Give him a second, he's not very smart. Hi. Are you broken? Okay. Oh, my sword! Now I have the mop. I got a mess to clean up. Ooh, silent shrooms. I need my mop and I need some paper towels. We're gonna have a mess to clean up here pretty soon. Ooh-hoo. Mr. Owl, are you here to tell me how many licks it takes to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop? I swear to fucking God, if you say that it's 3, I'm gonna punt you off of a cliff. Like a goddamn football, I will punt you off that cliff. That corpse just flew right by that person, by the way. And they were like, what the hell was that? Oh, come on, go a little further. Oh, fine. Taste the wrath of my boomerang! This has got fun. No, you don't! Oh, shit. Now I just gotta hit him with it. Excuse me. I just need... Alright, fine. I just need to... Boop. Where's the other one? Hey! Who said you could put that on? Fine. You really don't like owls? I hate it when they lie to me. A great many foes have drowned in this lake. They're sleeping with the fishies tonight. The fishies They peck away at their flesh. Eat them up, get big and strong. And then the bombs come, and I fish them out of the water. And then dinner. Ladies and gentlemen, circle of life. It sounds more like the circle of death. Yeah, it is. Ew, God, no. Drop that. I don't want to carry around a tree branch. There's a goat. Nailed him. Mutated Boko Link. That's shit you pulled off of Fur Affinity. Don't post fetish stuff. Did you think I wouldn't find out? I know what you're after. All right, Mr. Shrine, what are we doing today? How do you know about that stuff? Do you really think I'm not plugged in? I based my college thesis on pornography. Alright, let's see. I've got a... Oh, God. Oh, no, it's a gyroscope. I've got a dumb idea. And now, just... Nyeh. Almost. Not even close. Worse. Need it this way. Stop rolling that way! This should do it. No, it... Why does it insist on going that way? Ugh. Oh my God. Ugh. 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 Oh my God. Ugh. That should do it. It didn't. Oh no. We kind of gotta fling it almost. Like that. Exactly like that. That was almost perfect. Needs more momentum. And it falls again. Keep in mind, this is the easier method. They weren't expecting you to turn the maze upside down. Ah, come on! Get it rolling more. And then throw it! That's the one, baby! Alright. This shrine pisses me off. Yeah, that was the easy method that I did. The Billy Mitchell method is the one where you flip it over. You mean the cheating method? Yes, that's exactly what I mean, but I'm making fun of Billy Mitchell today. Why are you insist on making fun of Billy Mitchell? Because he sues people. He's a jerk. Imagine if it actually just rolled off. Oh, we'd be pissed. This is good, though. We now have this place unlocked. It's raining. You know what I think? I think it's time to buy a house. How about that one? Still haven't completed that shrine? What's wrong with you? Complete it! Oh, you know what's great about this particular area? Hang on. Oh, I don't have a big sword. Wait, I do have a big axe, though. If we thrash around in the grass here for a little bit, we do get crickets, yes. Rice! Rice naturally grows in the grass around here, so if we thrash around in the grass for a while, rice will appear. Rice literally just shoots up out of nowhere. So, here's what I'm thinking. You're gonna like it. Fishy rice balls. Oh my god. Fish onigiri. With salmon roe. Salmon roe filling. A little bit of seaweed in there. Oh. Seaweed. I want seaweed. Let's see here. Tell me it's still in here. Oh, it is. Alright. Alright, I've got seaweed snacks here. For real. This is real. This is a thing that I have. It tastes like the sea! They're actually really fucking good. A lot of people are like, ew, seaweed. No, try it. These little snack containers, you could get these for like $1. Try it. Wait, rice. That's what we're looking for. I did, and I freaking loved it. This is very. There's a guy here yet. Do I talk to you?
Hi.
Morning there. Another day, another rupee. What are you doing? Working, as you can see. This old house has been abandoned. Everyone in Hateno village agreed we should demolish it. The owner apparently went off to the castle to report for service. Never came back. Never wrote. So away it goes. I'd buy it. Well, I'm not in the real estate, so I can't really help you out there. If you're really interested in this place, you're going to need to talk to the boss. Where is he? He's not here. I think he only comes out during the day. He's the gayest man in Hyrule. What does seaweed actually taste like? It tastes like the sea. I just said. It is actually really good. Buy some. You can get these little seaweed snacks. It's they're like little rectangles. Buy some. Broaden your horizons. As you can hear, they are also very crunchy. Thanks for the rice. Okay. If my calculations are correct, and I have no reason to doubt my math, there should be fish in here. There is. Fishy, fishy, fishies. You cannot escape me, Mr. Fish. Think he's inside? I already checked inside, he wasn't there. We'll wait. Sun's coming up, it shouldn't be too much longer. Is that all the fish? No, there's one more. So I could eat a bag of these things. A whole bag. Like a big bag of chips. Just fill that with seaweed snacks. I'm good. I don't need anything other than that. Boss is at the back of the house? Thought he was over by the campfire. The cook fire. Oh, there is another guy here. Hey, buddy. Ah, here he is, the gayest man in Hyrule. Morning. Need something from me? What are you doing?
In case it's not obvious, I'm demolishing a vacant house. Times are rough. Not a lot of buyers, you know. So the villagers decided it was best to just tear it down.
I can buy it.
Now, get a load of your young moneybags. Just wants to buy it, huh? Okie-doo. Let me lay it out for you. See this house? Been vacant for years. So the villagers had a meeting, argued, voted, and decided to tear it down. The demolition costs, with the associated fees, permits, and other such details, come in at 50,000 rupees. So when you say you want to buy it, you're talking about 50,000 rupees. You got that much on you? I'll pay. Well, who would have thought? Little go-getter, aren't you? Reminds me of me back in the day. All right, look. Here's the deal, just for you. I'll cut you a special price of 3,000 rupees. But in return, I'm going to need you to bring me 30 wood bundles. Building materials, you know how it is. Anyway, you understand the terms, then get to it, and show me what you're built out of. That's a construction joke. Hudson, Carson, stop what you're doing.
He's got an earring. All right, 30 bundles of wood. I'll get right on that. Slowly. We're gonna need to add some fish to the pond. Blame the fans? No, I will not blame the fans. I will blame Sidon because that fish, man, is magnificent. That magnificent fish, man. You clearly don't understand. Oh my god. Guys, there's a river. There might be fish. I don't see any fish. I do, however, see a box down there. That was a nice little slide right on up over to me. Thank you, box. Alright, we're heading up the hill. Yeah, that's good. Hold up. Okay, holding. You said hold up. What do you want? Sorry, horse. Wait, Callie! You followed me! Atta girl! Is it wrong that I want to know what Zora tastes like? Yes, extremely. There are certain fish you cannot eat. Zora is one of them. Follow the road. Atta girl. You're not following the road. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to actually drive the horse. But they're fish, and you love fish? Yeah, that's the thing. I love fish. It's a problem for me. Every video game we play, I always fall for the fish person. This is a consistent problem. It happens every time. Look at our D&D campaign. Sandra fell in love with the fish person. Excuse me, there's a child here. Hello? This is the Headhunter Agent Research Lab. Do you have some business with the director? That's right. The director is in the back. A terribly busy person, that one. Please try to keep it brief. Guys, there's a child here.
Hello.
Oh my god, look at this guy. He looks like an anime director.
I imagine you've never seen so many books in one place. Pretty incredible, isn't it? We've gathered all the Hyrule's known literature on ancient civilization here. As for our actual number of books, well... Is that thing on your waist? Is that a Sheikah? There's no mistaking it. That's a real Sheikah slate, isn't it? I've never actually seen one in person. If you could just show me the runes on it, I would be most appreciative. Stasis, magnesis, yes. Remote bomb, and cryosis, and what else? Let's see. So that's it for runes, but... strange. It doesn't seem like you have the basic runes. Are these not the basic runes? I don't understand why they're missing. There must be some reason. Where are my manners? I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Simon. You are Link, right? You know my name. The Lady Impa caught me up to speed. You see, we were told, our young man holding a Sheikah slate will appear, and you must do all you can to help him. He will be the hope that awakens the slumber of restoration. His name will be... Link. Can you imagine if we could still name our character in this game? There will come a man who will crack the mountain ramparts and defeat the evil Ganon with a mighty blade at his side. And his name will be... Dennis. Director, listen, Miss Director, this is a real Sheikah slate. Director? Oh, that's right, I haven't introduced our director. Miss Pura happens to be right over there. As the Headhunter Ancient Tech Lab Director, Miss Pura is the world's foremost authority on ancient Hyrule culture. This is a child, though. We can't have this on YouTube. I have the utmost respect for Miss Pura and all she's accomplished. I'm honored to be her assistant. On that note, Lake, you see, the director may look like a young girl, but maybe it's not my place to be telling you these things. You should go talk to Miss Pura herself. We can't talk to a child on YouTube. That's not allowed. Hey, are you surprised? The director of this laboratory is not Simon, it's me! Snappity snap! Anyway, Linky, do you remember any dreams from your time in the Slumber of Restoration? You don't look like you've changed a bit in the last 100 years, but something has to have happened in all that time. Well, no matter, I'm just happy you're still in one piece. Linky, what's with that look? You do still remember me, right? I don't remember. Really? Well, I'm shocked I don't know if I'll ever be able to recover from this. Even though 100 years ago, I took you to the Shrine of Resurrection after Calamity Ganon fatally wounded you. Even though I was the one who put you safely into the Slumber of Restoration. Despite all that, you still don't remember me? I don't remember. As expected. You're taking notes? After 100 years in the Slumber of Restoration, subject has lost all memories. Noted. Oh, sorry, I have a bad habit of taking notes rather abruptly like that. It's a charming quirk, isn't it?
Anywho, do you have any questions for me? You are a child. How very rude! Perhaps it's not rude at all. I suppose that's actually a rather logical conclusion to jump to. The truth is, I look this way because of a failed experiment. Well, I say I failed, but in some ways it was a success. I documented the full affair in my diary upstairs. But the whole thing is embarrassing, so I insist you refrain from reading it. Anyway, enough about that. Back to the topic at hand. Here you are, after 100 years. Here to defeat Calamity Ganon, who is growing in strength at every passing moment. And to rescue our beloved Princess Zelda. That is, if you've got the courage to try. And to help the one true hero, I, the one and only Pura, will restore the basic functions missing from the Sheikah Slate. And what do you say to that? Yes, please. I knew you'd say that. All right, then. First, I need you to run an errand for me. What's with that look on your face? You didn't think I'd fix the Sheikah Slate for free, did you? I kind of did. Post-slumber of restoration subject is plagued by presumptuous tendencies. Noted. Let me explain what this errand entails. You know that unlit furnace on the wall just outside this laboratory? Could you please bring the blue flame from the ancient furnace in town? Oh, and also use it to light our furnace. This sweet little guidance stone will start working once you do that, allowing us to restore your missing runes. I wonder if a young woman these days is still... Well, I suppose it doesn't matter anyway. Okay then, I'm counting on you to find that blue flame. Oh, that doesn't go all the way upstairs. Why is there a ladder there anyway? Excuse me, Callie. Is this the correct door? No. Keep going. Don't fall off. Research diary for anti-aging rune classified for Pura's eyes only. Date? Question mark. Work has finally begun on my anti-aging rune. If all goes to plan, I believe it will effectively reverse the aging process. This technology will enable us to make retired warriors young again, thereby strengthening the Hyrulean army. Have you considered that maybe they don't want to fight anymore? Maybe they're tired? When Calamity Ganon inevitably returns, we'll be ready. Our offense will be solid and our defense impenetrable. The need for this tech pains me, but I truly hope to use it to attain everlasting peace for all. Date? Question mark. The beta version of my anti-aging rune is complete. I have already added it to the Sheikah Slate I made for myself. Since I am to be the test subject of this experiment, Simeon booted up the rune and directed its rays at my body. After 20 seconds of exposure, I felt extreme fatigue and broke into a fever, forcing us to cease the experiment. Unable to stay awake, I went to bed immediately. Tomorrow I will try to figure out what went awry. Anti-aging experimental trial day 2. My extreme full-body fatigue has slightly improved, for which I am grateful. Still, I do not recognize the face in my mirror. My hair is thick again and floor length. My wrinkles, once deep as trenches, have vanished without a trace. I like that analogy. Once deep as trenches. I like that. That's a good analogy. It seems the anti-aging effect works. However, I did not expect the reversal to happen so frighteningly fast. This morning, I kicked Simeon awake and had him run a full physical exam on me. My height, weight, vision, bone density, heart, blood. We tested everything we could, pushing our facility to its limit. Our discoveries were startling. My results were typical of a Sheikah woman in her early 50s. In other words, I reversed my age by more than 70 years in a single night. How old do you people get? I can only hope I do not awaken to find I have the body of a newborn baby. Anti-aging experimental trial day 3. I awoke with an abundance of energy. It has been decades since I slept so well. Upon waking, I immediately check the mirror, only to be greeted by a youthful version of myself. According to the simian examination, I have the body of a Sheikah woman in her 30s. 30 years old. I was around that age when I was first able to continue my research following the Great Calamity. The first thing I did was try to figure out how to expand the functionality of the Sheikah sensor. I was around 80 years old when that expansion was completed. I intend to bequeath this tech to our sleeping hero. I hope the gods that he will be able to assist in the destruction of the calamity that swallowed our Princess Zelda whole. Anti-aging experimental trial, day 4. After today's routine physical, the results show that I have the body of a Sheikah woman in her 20s. I haven't felt this good in a century. This is all taking me back to when the Great Calamity happened. Ganon has been dormant for 10,000 years. Had been dormant for 10,000 years. Perhaps his power has been building all that time. The slaughter that followed was arbitrary and merciless. The destruction complete. We lost everything. Hyrule Castle, Princess Zelda. Well, perhaps not everything was lost. A youth named Link was brought to me 100 years ago, covered in wounds and on death's doorstep. Link, so young, yet so courageous, and standing on a table. He was the youngest knight to have ever been appointed to the Imperial Guard at Hyrule Castle. He was also a gifted swordsman who was selected as captain of the Princess Zelda's personal guard. I thought his skills would be enough to defeat Ganon in glorious fashion. Since ancient times, the royal family of Hyrule and us Sheikah researchers have had a strong bond. Their pain is our own. We took the swordsman and the Sheikah slave Princess Zelda left behind to the Shrine of Resurrection. Although the slumber of resurrection had not been fully tested, we decided to put the swordsman under to save his life. It was the best we could do. Day 5. I woke to something horrifying. A scarlet lump scarring my face, my otherwise youthful face. After analyzing this monstrosity, I've come to the conclusion it was just a pimple. A big one. The results of today's physical examination indicate my body and mind have reverted to those of a teenager. Oh no, she's breaking out in hives. I feel like Simon looks at me differently, which irritates me. I got angry when he insisted on running my blood test for me. I mean, really? What even? I could do all that myself. In any case, I wonder what experiment I should focus on next. The blue flame in the furnace outside is glowing weaker by the day. I do hope the guidance stone doesn't stop working. Day 6. My age reversal has progressed further still. I now look and feel like a 6-year-old. My height has regressed so much that I can no longer reach things in high places. It's super annoying. Where is that genius swordsman we placed in slumber anyway? Wake up already! If he doesn't awaken soon, my future expansions for the Sheikah sensor will go to waste. But even if he does manage to wake up, how can I be sure he'll find me here? I want to go and just kick Linky awake, but I doubt Simon would help me. It'd be hard with my 6-year-old body anyway. Instead, I'll begin working on a rune to unreverse my aging process. Day 7. This morning's exam result indicated that I am still age 6, same as yesterday. Perhaps my age reversal has stopped. As luck would have it, today I also finished developing the beta version of my age boosting rune. If successful, this should be able to reverse the effects of the anti-aging rune. I hope it will anyway. All I need to do is increase the output and exposure and expose myself to its rays. However, when I tried to add this feature to the Sheikah slate I've made, I found the guided stone had stopped. What's more, the blue flame in the furnace outside has gone out. I sent Simon to the ancient furnace, but he was too clumsy, and it was raining, and nothing went to plan. So I had to go down there to help, but a girl in the village saw me. What a mess I've made. Now I am unable to continue my research in this state. I can only work by the light of the gas lamps. What to do? Oh no. I read the whole thing and she told me not to. Alright. Link brings the fire. We also need to figure out how we're going to scrounge together 3,000 rupees. And we ain't going to do it by selling fish. That's my fish. Ooh! They cannot have a single one. Alright, folks. Where's your ancient furnace? It's marked, isn't it? Yes. Duck! I see you, fish! You will not escape me. We are gonna have a lot of armored carp to eat. Why do we keep finding carp? Never do that again. Never do what again? Okay. I figure we can light these along the way. I'm the guy carrying the Olympic torch. Fun fact about the Olympic torch, everybody hates it. You know, they do the worldwide torch relay. They hate it. Many countries will put forward an effort to snuff out the flame with like a fire extinguisher or something. Why? Well, okay. The lighting of the flame, that is traditional. That dates back all the way to when they first did the Olympics. The torch relay is not. That's some bullshit some other country came up with, and every other country was like, well, we'll do that too. Another reason they don't like the torch relay is it's expensive. It's expensive to run the torch relay. Especially if it has to fly. You know why? Because they put it in business class. It flies business class. They put it in a chair. In fact, more than a few times, it has gone out. And they were just like, okay, just relight it while no one's looking. Like, there was one time, they got it into the stadium, and it went out. I forget which one that is. There was another time it went out, and they were like, just relight it with a lighter. That'll work. No one's gonna notice. Fire is fire. Don't worry about it. Hey, Callie. Okay. Alright, Pura. You read it, didn't you? I didn't read it. Don't lie! I know just what's going on. Liars like you deserve to be punished. Switch on! What? All Sheikah's slate runes have now been deleted. What? I completely deleted the data on your Sheikah slate. Go on, take a look. Gotcha. Ha. Do you like my guided stone impression? Superb, right? Don't young girls do mean impressions for fun? Maybe not. Oh, well. Hey, Linky, thank you so much. Now then, take a look over there. The guidance stone must be starting to react. There's nothing mysterious about it. This is pure science. My sweet little guidance stone, you sure know how to make this old researcher heart flutter. Well then, let's go ahead and restore that those Sheikah slate runes, will you? Give me a nice snap. Go on. No time. No, don't be shy about it. Snap. That was pretty weak, but that's okay. Okay then, the Sheikah slate repair underway. Guidance stone lock removed. Now, let's do this thing. Sheikah slate authenticated. Camera, Hyrule Compendium, and album missing files confirmed. Starting repair. Compendium? Oh, that was good. Camera! A rune has been added. Hello. Oh. Repair complete. And it's done! So, is it all fixed up now? Let's see here. Which one is it? Camera, Hyrule Compendium, album. Yep, looks good. So I know this is sudden, but hear me out. Take a picture of me with the camera. Oh, and don't forget to let me see it. Okay. Remind me to delete that. We can't have pictures of little girls. Hey! How'd the picture taker go? Did it pick up me with the camera? I took one. Ooh, I can't really see it. Let me see, let me see. My, who is this beautiful young creature? Huh? Oh, I guess that's my cue. Sorry, I kind of lost it there. It wasn't on purpose. It's not just a pretty girl in these images. Yes, there are also some old landscape photos stored in this album. I knew Princess Zelda had made frequent use of the camera feature, but this... Hey, Link, it dawns on me that you were Princess Zelda's appointed knight, which means there is a strong possibility that you accompanied her to all of these places where these pictures were taken. All right, the lost memory thing could prove troublesome, but don't lose hope. It just means that these pictures could be the missing piece to help restore your lost memories. If my hunch is correct, I suggest you check with Impa. She knows more about Princess Zelda than even I do. Oh yeah, there's just one more thing I need from you. You don't have to worry about this until after you see Impa, but I want you to bring me back some ancient materials. Bring them either to me or to Robbie at the Akala Ancient Tech Lab. And if my joy weren't enough, if you bring us some ancient materials, we'll give you something good as a reward. All right, let's do this. Okay. Let's see where we're going. Don't recognize that. Don't recognize that. Surprisingly, no. Yes. No, but we can triangulate it given location of the castle. No, but again, castle. Yes, that's the massive Hyrule Bridge. We could actually get that one pretty quickly. That's not too far from the plateau. Yes, that's in the castle. Oasis. Yes. No, but the mountain is in the background. What castle? The big one back there. Yeah, Hyrule Castle. Yes, absolutely, that's an easy one. It's just hard to get to. Okay. We have the 12 photographs of the apocalypse, as we're gonna call them. It's an awesome name. So we gotta find those locations. Oh. The 12 what? The 12 photographs of the apocalypse. This is what we're gonna use to remember the apocalypse. Now let's see if we could go get that first one. Okay, so I can triangulate this, don't worry. From this particular shrine, the Jabaj, the bridge shouldn't be too far. Jabaj. Jabers. We're probably gonna shoot a lot of bears at some point. Are you dead? No! Ugh, there's the bridge. A Durgan! He was waiting for me. Alright, let's see if we can determine what side of the bridge it is on. We're definitely on the right side, I think. Given that the desert mountains are off on that side, yeah. By my estimate, should be right over on that hill. Let's get this thing. Ooh, birds. Lots of them. Lots of evil birds. Okay. I will take care of the birds. Give me a big stick, actually. Here they come. Here they come. The fox distracted me. Hey, Shan. What's your opinion on gaming right now? It sucks. My opinion on gaming right now, it sucks. And people won't stop picking on Starfield. It doesn't deserve this hate. Like console gaming, PS5 is the best. PS5 is the best console on the market right now. The Xbox, as in Xbox Series X, the Xbox. What is Starfield? You don't want to go down this road, trust me. You don't want to open up this can of worms. Once you open it, you can't close it. Look at that fucking Durgan. I think this tree is what we're looking for. Run to the castle if you're not a coward. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'd like to enjoy this game. Also, if you get all of these, photographs, you get the true ending. Anyway, looks like we're in the right place. Let's see. Hyrule Compendium. Thank you. No, it's this button. We're here. Do we need to be back further? Hang on. Were we supposed to talk to Impa first? And then come over here? Didn't see beat Ganon and I just said go to the castle? I think we're here too early. I think we gotta go to Kakariko, guys. Why is the Kakariko Shrine not unlocked? God damn it. We can't teleport to Kakariko. I think you're at the wrong spot. I'm definitely not. It's got that little cave with the little statues in it overlooking Hyrule Bridge. The Great Hyrule Bridge. The great Hyrule Bridge. The mighty Hyrule Bridge. Did you even go to Kakariko yet? Once, to talk to Impa, and she gave me the rundown on what's been going down in Hyrule Town. It was destroyed. Hyrule Town was destroyed, as in, you know, Castle Town. Which horse do you want to take out, Callie? Alright, we'll get Callie ready for you. Sit tight. And there you go. Thanks for choosing us for all your horsey needs. Quickly, Callie. We have to go back to Kakariko. Before I throw myself off a building for not getting the shrine unlocked. Ah, yes, the Hyrule Bridge dragon that they added for the second game. Don't worry. When we eventually get around to playing Tears of the Kingdom, we will fight him too. My goal is to actually get to Tears of the Kingdom at the latest next year, given how slow our streams come out, and the fact that we already have a few things scheduled for... It's gonna bug me if I don't pick that up. The fact that we already have things scheduled for the rest of the week. Alright. Now we can track herbs. I think. We might not have that ability unlocked yet, actually. Give me the meat. Let's go, Kelly. I think the horse is finally starting to get it. Can't wait for me to build a car only for... Oh, no. See, those cars were made of wood. They didn't even have a steering device or powered wheels. The ones that I build now are good. I have a go-to car now, actually. One that I build all the time. It's called a Rambler. It's inexpensive, it's easy to build, it's rugged, and it does pretty much everything I need it to do. Except turn invisible. I'm still trying to figure out how I can get it to do that. Clackety clackety clack clack clack. These wind chimes make a neat noise. Headphone cord was caught on something. Oh no. Children! We can't have that on YouTube. Get out of the stream! God! Can't have you here! Oh my god! We're gonna get demonetized, reported, and banned. Because we had the audacity to have kids on the stream. Oh, there's the shrine up there. Okay. We have to get that before we leave. Ah? I heard Pura was giving you the runaround, but you seem just fine. Now then, let me see. Aha! That is without a doubt the camera that Princess Zelda used 100 years ago. It could be that if you visit the locations within those pictures, you will be able to restore some of your lost memories. Come back here once you have tried going to at least one of those locations. There is something I wish to give you. It's probably the shirt. What about the hoverbike? The hoverbike is great. It's just not as enduring. It can't be used for very long. Unless you go all in and you absolutely upgrade the crap out of your energy storage, which takes a decent amount of time and requires a decent amount of expeditions into the underground. For that, you build the Rambler. And you go rambling. Rambling through the underground. When it comes time to play that game, we'll build a faster version. The Scrambler. That sounds like a hacking device. No, like scramble. Scramble, scramble, go fast! Like, you know. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes some sense. All right, Mr. Shrine, what have you got for me today? Uh-oh. Combat challenge. Here we go. He's got a sword. Use a side hop to avoid enemy attacks. This will create an opening that you could use to strike back. What about an Abrams tank? People have built tanks. That was my favorite sword. Do a backflip to avoid enemy attacks and create an opening to strike back. Oh, by the way, title of the stream, my sword broke. Shit. I'm hitting the button, too. It's just not working. There it goes, okay. You can repel an attack if you parry your shield at just the right time. Okay. Ow. Not good enough. Still not good enough. The hell? That is perfect timing. You missed. Yep. Oh, you mean like that? Okay. I was about to say, he has to hit me first. Ow. Harry! Build up your power and then release it to unleash a charged attack. Ow. Give me that. Yeah, it's a pretty good weapon. I know people have built mechs. Trust me, we're gonna get up to some crazy when it comes time to play Legend of Zelda Nuts and Bolts. Yeah, that's a pretty good weapon. Is this the big one? No, this is the small one. Doesn't even have the wind attack. Nice. I will also assume they are durable. Because they gave them to us in this challenge. get the test of strength done. Here, have a orb. And that makes 4. May the goddess smile upon you. Oh, she does. Believe me, she does. Heh. Alright, we're gonna turn those in real quick. That will be our 8th shrine. Which goddess? Cassandra, the goddess Cassandra from our D&D show. I like the little napkin they put over it. The neckerchief. What's up with you? Are you... Sorry to bother you, but are you a fellow traveler? As for me, I just love art. In fact... sorry. I'm traveling the world in search of beautiful landscapes. Just between you and me, I hear there's a great fairy fountain somewhere near this village. I hear it's breathtakingly beautiful. Aesthetics aside, they also say the place could bestow people with some kind of mysterious power. I've been researching it for ages, and I finally have a lead. There's a place that is beyond suspicious. The problem is I can't seem to find the fountain there. You understand the sentiment, right? Yes, I understand. Oh, I knew it! I just knew there was someone nearby, like me nearby who appreciates true beauty. I can't pin down the exact location of the Great Fairy Fountain. I haven't put it all together yet, but there's a suspicious place I have my eye on. In fact, I was about to head there now. Would you like to come along? No. Your area elevated a bit of land is suspicious, but why can't I find the Great Fairy Fountain? I know where it is. I know exactly where it is. Sucks that she was swallowed up by Hell in the sequel. Wait, are we still talking about Sandra's mom? Because, like, that was the whole big thing, it turned out. That Sandra's mom was the goddess Cassandra. It was a whole big reveal. Ah, the Kakariko Fairy, yes. I know where she is. I see you. Ugh, our bow selection sucks. Out of my way, blue Powerade. There's the tower. You know, there's just this tower sitting here. It probably has something in it that we can use. Let's find out. Real quick, let's find out. Aha. Bye-bye. Yeet. Wow. That rock got some distance. Okay, yeah, see, now there's this yellow, obvious yellow thing. Making me wait, making me do things in order. Remember.
I doubt this will let up anytime soon. Your path seems to mirror your father's. You've dedicated yourself to becoming a knight as well. Your commitment to the training necessary to fulfill your goal is really quite admirable. I see now why you would be the chosen one. What if one day you realized that you just weren't meant to be a fighter,
But a lover?
yet the only thing people ever said was that you were born into a family of the royal guard, and so no matter what you thought, you had to become a knight.
Uh-huh.
If that was the only thing you were ever told, I wonder then,
Oh, this is
would you have chosen a different path?
Okay, so this conversation ain't about me. This is about you. Okay. I don't want to work. I just want to bang on my drums all day. That's basically what she's saying. Father, I don't want to be the Princess of Hyrule. I want to be a lumberjack.
You're going to be the Princess of Hyrule. A lumberjack is a ridiculous profession.
I think it's quite admirable, Father.
I think it's silly.
Okay, well, that was the easiest one to reach. Wait. Oh, God. Oh, God. I remember where this one is now. I know exactly where that one is. I remember the cutscene, too, but I now remember exactly where this one is. Hang on. Just let me look at this one for a sec. Nope, still drawing a blank. I know exactly where this one is. We can figure out that one pretty easy. Actually, tell you what, that's definitely the one up on Goron Mountain. That one should be easy to figure out. That one's definitely Hyrule Castle. That's the Oasis. I know where that one is. That one should be easy to figure out, given the mountain. That one's obvious. I have no clue. Wait, no. I think I do know where that is, actually. Against all odds, generic forest might actually be easy to do. Now that you have seen some of the princess's memories, you must have started to remember certain things. Yeah, I will hand this over to you now before I forget. And there it is. This is something of yours that I have been keeping safe by request of the princess. This clothing was specially made for you when you became a champion. Please handle it with care. Okay, so captured memories and find the fairy fountain and put this shirt on and the ancient horse rumors, royal guard rumors, the merchant hood, the garb of winds, usurper king, the dark armor, the mask rumors, the teleportation rumors, the ancient mask, the fairy clothes, the twilight relic, phantasma, Robbie's research, Hylian homeowner slated for upgrades, and Xenoblade Chronicles 2. What the fuck? The southern sky from the middle of the largest bridge. Alright, that's easy to figure out. The eastern sky from the skull's left eye. Pretty sure I know that one too. The southeastern sky from the peak of the tall, pierced, snowy mountain. Can't be too hard to figure out. Look to the night sky at these locations and find the red shooting stars. Master Link, is anything the matter? What is that ball? This priceless artifact here is what you want to know about? This is the Sheikah heirloom that we have long protected. The hero, as chosen by the Sheikah heirloom, will be gifted the blessing of antiquity. With these words as our guide, we have watched over this sacred artifact since my grandmother's grandmother's time. And even since her grandmother's grandmother's time before that. I cannot say that I entirely know the meaning of those words, but now that I think about it, the hero as chosen by the Sheikah heirloom, could it be? Please don't hesitate to let me know if I could ever be of service. Alright. We'll leave it here for now. It's been 5.5 hours. Skull's left eye. I believe that was over here. For the skull's left eye. There's a lake. Not that I'm tremendously excited about Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Alright. So, tomorrow we're playing Spore. I have long wanted to play Spore. And we will now finally be able to do it. Against all odds, EA has not shut down the servers for that game, which is astounding. Ugh. Anyway, let's wrap this up. People have been trying to get in touch with me, apparently. Let's see. Oh. Well, I thought Pomato was streaming, but she's not. Oh, hang on. That's the 20. Okay. Yeah, our scheduled programming should be good for at least the next week. We are back on anime night for the 6th and the 13th. The 20th and the 21st we will not be streaming because I will not be in town. The 22nd, well, I'm gonna have to see about that, actually. I don't know. I'm flying out of town on the 19th, and then I'm flying back into town on the 22nd, so I am out of town for the weekend. New comment on the Pikmin song. Guys, if you haven't gone and listened to the Pikmin song, go listen to it. It's not that long. It is doing numbers right now. And I'm glad you enjoy. Oh my god, it just broke 1,000. I wasn't actually expecting it to do that good. Holy crap! Guys, I just checked the statistics on the channel. We just broke 11,000 subs. It took forever, but we finally did it. We've been stagnant forever. Finally. Finally. Oh, that feels good. That feels good. I have been seeing some new faces here, actually, so, welcome. Oh, that feels good. Thank you guys so much. That means a lot. And thank you for the support on Mystery VTube Theater as well. We will definitely be doing more of that. I've got some other videos lined up, including this really big thing that we're going to be doing. I don't know when it's going to happen, but I recently dropped a lot of money on a thing that is going into the channel. I'm not going to say what it is, but you will know it when you see it. You'll know when it's happening, don't worry. Anyway, thanks for coming, guys. We will definitely be doing this again soon. Maybe before the month is out. I don't know. Maybe the 24th or the 25th. We'll have to see. This is definitely something we're going to have to schedule regularly if we ever want to have any hope of finishing it. Anyway. All right. I'm going to let you guys go. Thanks for coming. Whew. Feels good.